Hello and welcome everyone to Keon. Time for the match number 11 of this Caribbean Premier League 2026. 6 runs from the first 5 balls. Back for the punch towards long off and will take a single. Positive start for the Kings. 7 runs from the first over of Khari, 7 for no loss. There's playing 11 for the Warriors. Unchanged side. Captain Imran Tahir to lead the side. Then they have Mavindo Dinawal. Glenn Phillips from New Zealand is there. Sheikh Hope. Shimron Hetmar. Mohamed Nobi, the experienced all-rounder from Afghanistan. Quinton Simpson with Romario Seifert. Samuel Joseph is also playing. Good to see that. Dwayne Pretorius from South Africa, all-rounder. And Khari, the final man. So Unchanged playing 11 on the toss, decided to field. Imran Tahir, 47 years of age, to lead the side. Time for Dwayne Pretorius to bowl the second over of the night. Right there, medium seamer. Andries Gous will be the man on strike. Here's his first run from a boundary now. Will face Pretorius. One slip is in place, back-footed punch towards deep cover, chase for the field. There's protection. Glenn Phillips will cut that off. Single will be there to take. That is Pretorius bowling carrier in CPL, playing his 47th match. Got 59 wickets. Best of 4 for 26. Economy just over 8. 5-3 first for this man. Good night, my friend. Good night, everyone, said Johann. Welcome, Johann. Good night to you. After his back foot punches towards upside and takes a single. Andries Gous, 350s in CPL for this man, playing his 13th match. 129 strike it. 85 the previous best. And a very good healthy average for T20s, 35 almost the average for him. Missed out in the last match, but here he comes. Opening the face of the bat towards offside. Slightly misfield by the point fielder. Allows them to take a single. And for Kamil Pooran, there's a debut season for this man. Got a good start. Didn't play the last match. Now here he comes again. 150. 35 average as well. Just the third match for this man. Good night to you, sir, says Williams. Good night to you, Williams. Welcome. Going for a big shot. Pooran way too high, but handsome as well. First maximum of the night. Not from the middle of the bat, but still enough to go over that long on boundary. That is 75 meter 6 down. Missed out. Slightly back of length there. King all the way. Let's go, says Williams. Good night, everyone, says Sophia. Good night to you, Sophia. Welcome. 190 plus tonight. Let's go, King. Through the upside. More runs. And that will be another boundary. Fantastic over for the Kings. Pooran got to 6. Now a boundary to finish this second over. 13 runs were coming from the first over of Pretorius. 20 for no loss. Good afternoon, my classic commentator, all on board now. This is Waka. Good afternoon to you, Waka. Welcome. 3 changes for the Kings, the home side. Roston shares the captain to lead the side with Andries. Gous is back for them. Man from East. Kamil Pooran also got back. Ackeem Auguste got a wonderful 50 in the last match. Charith Asalanka is there from Sri Lanka. Darron Nedd also comes back. Matthew Ford, Schalkwyk, Amari Goodridge, Josh Bishop with Maheesh Theekshana, the final man from Sri Lanka. They've been invited to bat first. Khari to continue. Considered 7 in his first over. Good evening, Keon. Welcome, says Sadly. Welcome, Sadly. Carlton John also says short good night to all, and I'm Kingsman. Kingman, says Carlton John. Okay. Kingman. Okay, not Kingsman. So you are going for St. Lucia Kings. We're looking for an interesting match tonight, says Waka. Yes, hope so. Kamil Pooran got a 6 and a boundary now on 12 from 5 balls. 240 strike it. Down to 1 knee. 1-2 go to her leg side. Bit miscued shot this time. That's the second dot in this over. Khari. This time much better connection, but there's protection at the deep mid wicket. So much Joseph was the fielder. 1 bounce to him. "22 runs for no loss." Onto his back foot, goes to his leg side, and a direct hit from the short fine. Appeal for run out. Umpire will go for a review. Quinton Sampson was the fielder. Not that much celebration from Warriors tells me that Kamil Pooran might be safe to reach that line, and yes, he's fine. So no problem. Good night, Mr. Commentator, and everyone, says Sean Andries. Welcome, John. Good night to you. I'm on the fence right now watching this guy. So Steve, okay. Steve, welcome. That's how it is. Kamil Pooran. He goes for a big one, just enough. Only just over the man at the deep mid wicket. Simon Joseph was the fielder. Shout for the catch, but just couldn't reach to the ball. There was an elevator brisk there in that last shot, but he got the perfect result for his team. Second 6 of the night. A good finish of that last over. Got 9 in the third over. 29 for no loss. Nine for Andries Gous and 19 for Kamil Pooran. The bowling change. Pretorius will continue. Conceded 13 runs in his first over. But his back foot goes towards the mid-on. Will take a single. Shaker did well last night. Hope they keep it up. So sadly, yes, I hope so. 74 meters 6, the last 6 from Pooran. Somewhat Joseph in fact got some hand to that, but the ball was just flying over. I don't know as yet who I will carry tonight, says Waka. Going down the leg side, goes to herself side from the pads. No chance for run. Bit slow start for Andries Gous, 9 from 12. Dwayne Pretorius, 5-3 first for this man in CPL, playing his 47th match. One of the experienced campaigner for the Warriors. He got his captain from his country, right? Imran Tahir. Both of these two from South Africa. Punches down the ground. Wonderful job by the mid-off. Saves a certain boundary. Good going, King, says Williams. Anyone who wins tonight? I haven't seen all the players on both the sides, says Waka. Okay, we'll talk about that. Who is your favorite team, Mr. Commentator? Every team is my favorite. Right? When I go for a live, every team is my favorite team. Who are you carrying tonight, Ross? Says Dorothy Waka. Playing that front leg and going over the cover. There's a man, just couldn't find that placement right. One bounce to Glenn Phillips. They will take a single though. That's the playing 11. If you missed out that playing 11, you can have a look. Roston Chase, the skipper for the Kings. Andries, Gous, Kamil, Pooran, Ackeem, Auguste with Charith, Asalanka. Darron, Nedd, the all-rounder. Matthew Ford, wonderful bowling all-rounder. Shadley, Schalkwyk from US, another all-rounder. Goodridge is there. Josh Bishop. The final man is Maheesh Theekshana from Sri Lanka. Short ball. And got some link. Kamil Pooran got an outside edge and a simple catch for the keeper to take. Pretorius strikes. After getting a couple of sixes, he got out. 19 from 9 balls for this man on his screen. 2 sixes, 1 boundary and 3 singles with more than 200 strike rate. So first wicket is down for the Kings. 30 for 1. Bangladesh got Australia still licking their wonders. I know you enjoyed that, Mr. Commentator. Congratulations, says Malvin. You're most welcome. Ackeem Auguste Johnson at number 3. Just 22 years of age, the left-handed batter. So first wicket for the Warriors here to take. Pretoria is a man who was punished in his last over, now has come back with a wicket. Just a single run in this over. So that's a wonderful second over so far. Ackeem Auguste got 472 runs in his CPL career, playing his 32nd match. Best of 73. 350s with 134 strike it on strike. There's now mid-on, mid-off and short third. Left the ball to the keeper. Wonderful over. Just a single run and a wicket for Pretorius to take in his fourth over. 30 for 1 after fourths. As a Kingsman fan, I guess I'm going with namesake, says Steve. Okay, that's a good choice. There's the playing 11 for the Warriors. Unchanged playing 11. Imran Tahir, 47 years of age and captain of the side, man from South Africa himself. Ravindra Dindyal with Glenn Phillips, always dangerous with the bat. He's a good all-rounder from New Zealand. Sheikh Hope, the wicketkeeper batter. Shimron Hetmari is there, experienced all-rounder. Mohammad Nobi from Afghanistan. Samson, Romario Seifert, Samad Joseph. Pretoria just has taken a wicket. And Khari. Time for a bowling change. Romario Seifert to replace Khari, right arm medium seamer. Good evening to all the Kings all the way, says Sarah. Good evening, Sarah. Welcome. Pushes towards mid wicket. Will take a single. Right, this is DRB once again back on microphone as the host of Cricket Tune. And it's a good time to welcome each and every one out there to this live stream. This is the match number 11 of the CPL 2026. Set Lucia Kings to take on the Warriors. Hopefully you guys are doing a fabulous job. So 31 for 1 now. Ackeem will be the man on strike. Short ball pulled away. Pulled away towards Dip Schalkwyk to take his first run off the mark. And this Gous still going with less than 80 strike at 11 from 15 balls. Just has come out from an injury. Didn't play the last one. It's struggling start for this man. Has played 7 dots, got 7 singles and a boundary. Brooklyn checking if I send Guyana, let's go Warriors as daggering for life, okay. That's a wonderful support for both the sides. 50-50 now. Goes for the Warriors, goes for the Kings as well, but that's not a good sign at all. Come on. Almost in and every match in St. Lucia we got some rain delay, and this is one of them. Slight drizzle is started, and the umpires has called for the covers to come. Here comes the groundsman. So that means we got some delay in this match because of some drizzle. Hopefully not that much heavier rain to come. These players are now coming back to the pavilion. Now it looks like the rain has come a bit heavier. Oh no, says Steve. Yep. Anyway, during the delay, let's talk about the points table. Baba's Tridents right now sitting at the top spot. 2 matches, 2 win, 4 points in at number 1 position. Jamaica Kings, man, good to see them. From bottom of the points table, they're the now second team in this CPL 2026. But they got 5 matches remaining. So for the only team who have played 5 matches, 2 win, 3 lose. So number 2nd spot for them. St. Lucia Kings, if they can win this one, they will be the new number 1 side. And same goes for the Warriors. 2 teams so far who are the only unbeaten side. Babel's Tridents, 2 matches, 2 win, and the Warriors just 1 match though, but still the unbeaten side. The Knight Riders, the defending champion, 2 matches, 1 win, 1 lose. They are the number 5th side. And Antigua and Barbuda, the Falcons, started with a win, then goes down. Now 1 win, 2 lose, 3 matches for them in at number 6 position. Number 7 position goes to the Patriots, who lost their last match against the Kingsman. Because of that heavy lose, I think the net run rate has affected a lot. Minus 0.69 net run rate for the Patriots in at number 7th position. That's how it is playing in the Caribbean, says Sarah. Yep, especially in the St. Lucia. Welcome back, Steve. Haven't seen Hampton, says Waka. There's the highest run getter list in the CPL. Captain of the Kingsman, Robman Powell, is the run machine of the CPL so far. 187 runs for this man from 5 matches. 49 the previous best. No 100 as yet for this man. And if talking about highest wicket taker list, we got another man from Kingsman, Andre Russell. 9 wickets from 5 matches, sitting at the top in that highest wicket taker list. Come on, Team Guyana, says Zavid. 2 men from the St. Lucia Kings. Roston chased 7 wickets. 7 wickets for Matthew Ford as well. Got a 3-for. And that's the best striker of the CPL so far. He's a big man, Karel Pollard, with 200 strike. Just one match though for him. He's sitting at the top striker. 200 strike rate for Quinton de Kock as well. Rolling with the Kings is Campbell. Okay, welcome. Kamil Pooran just got out 193 strike rate. This is so far the 50th list. We got 10 names so far. Sean from Rutherford is there. Sheikh Hope from the Warriors. Brendan King, Tajinder Singh. 3 from the Kings. Kamil Pooran, Andries, Gous and Joel Andrew. Kirk McKenzie and Kim Paul and Andre Russell for Kingsman also got 50. So we have a few 50s. Rutherford got a couple of 50s already. So good going for this man. The only man who got a couple of 50s in this CPL so far. But we haven't seen any 100 yet. That's the highest 6 skaters list. 13 sixes for Robin Powell. 36s for Andre Russell as well. So from Kingsman we got 26 sixes from the top 2. 13 for Robin Powell, 13 for Andre Russell. Then they have Brisa Hendricks as well, who got 8. Rutherford got 8 sixes from 2 matches as well. De Kock 7 sixes. Cornwall, the big man from Antigua, got 7 sixes as well. So few names from Kingsman. We got 5 names in the top 10 list. Kim Paul is there, Kirk McKenzie. But not a good sign here at St. Lucia. After 4 overs and 2 balls, we got a rain delay. Kamil Pooran started with 2 sixes and a boundary. Got out on 19 from 9 balls. That was a flying start by him, but Pretoria strikes. Good catch taken by Sheikh Hope. Good bouncer as well. Andries Gous 11 from 15 balls with a boundary, going with just over 70 strike rate. And just 1 for Ackeem. King must be the king tonight, says Carlton John. I think the Kingsmen will come back from behind and take their title like they did before, says Steve. Okay. Yes, after that 3 defeats, they have got back. And look at the position right now. They are the number 2nd team in that points table. He says Waka. And now the rain has stopped. Just a drizzle. And now the groundsman, they have started to remove the cover, I think. It's a bit better sign, to be honest, here. Crowds are still waiting. Good support for the Warriors. Let's talk about that head-to-head scenario between these two. Last 10 matches, Warriors got a bit better track record. 6 wins out of the last 10 goes to the Warriors, and the 4 to the St. Lucia Kings. So on paper, definitely Warrior got a bit better track record. Not that much big difference to talk about. 2 matches difference. 60% no success for Warriors, 40% for the Kings. You'd like some of that rain here in St. Anne, Jamaica. Okay, says Walker. Rain is everywhere. Yeah, it covered the first day of that first test between England and Pakistan. There also a bit rain in the morning session. So you got rain everywhere around the world. So 32 for 1. This is how they have scored their runs. The Kings, 11 dots, 11 singles with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. 42% dot ball so far. Yes, they have lost 1 wicket. That's the wicket of Kamil Pooran. Now the covers are off. We're hopeful that the match will start in a little while. Romario Seifert just into his first over, now playing his 77 match in CPL's best of 3 for 7, 13-3 first for this man. Yes, but almost drought here now, says Walker. Seriously, then you need some rain, right? Next 3 matches coming up in CPL. Antigua Bar with the Falcons. They will take St. Kitts and Nevis Patriots. So crucial match for both of these two teams. They are not in a very good position in the points table, so they need to win. Falcons and Patriots as well. Crucial match, the match number 12. And at the match number 13, St. Lucia Kings will take on Jamaica Kings, man. That will be another good one. The match number 13, followed by the match number 14 between Falcons and the Knight Riders. Second match for the defending champion. They lost their last match against the Kingsman, so they will try their best to get back with a win. These are the next 3 matches here. Now the umpires, they're having an inspection there. There's 3 changes made by the Kings, no change for the Warriors. Kamil, Pooran and Andries Gous with Darron Nedd comes back in the side. 4 foreign players, 2 from US, 2 from Sri Lanka. Andries Gous and Schalkwyk from US, and Charith, Asalanka and Theekshana from Sri Lanka. Roston Chase needs to step up with the bat. Bit out of form, I will say. Did well with the ball, but he needs to perform with the bat as well. Kamil, Pooran, Ackeem, Auguste, Darron, Nedd, Matthew Ford, Amari, Goodridge with Josh Bishop. They've been invited to bat first by Imran Tahir, the captain of the Warriors. Anches playing level, some wonderful experienced campaigner playing for the Warriors. Big names, and 2 of them are more than 40 years of age. Imran Tahir, 47 years of age. Mohammad Nobi, 41 years of age. Experienced all-rounder from Afghanistan. Then Pretorius from South Africa is there as well as an all-rounder. Glenn Phillips from New Zealand, all-rounder as well. And then they have Mabindra Dindal with Sheikh Hope, fantastic player from West Indies, followed by Shimron Hetmaya, the powerful striker. Quinton Sampson is there in the opening pair. Romario Seifert, all-rounder as well. Samad Joseph, always exciting player for me. Excited to have him in the side as well. Khari Pierre, the final man. Imran Tahir decided to field. Chase will be the wild card, says Steve. Yes, he needs to step up. He is a bit out of form with the bat. Didn't perform that much well. Kevin George, good nights. Welcome, George. Here's the win for Warriors tonight, says Dagger for life. Okay, let's see. I will go with Chase team. He is my bestie, says Waka. Okay, we have talked about Roston Chase with the bat. Let's talk about his performance in this CPL's 2026. 52 runs from 4 matches, so that needs to improve if he wants his team to play in the playoffs and in the final. Maybe he needs to step up with the bat. 17.3 average. The captain needs to fight with the bat from, and I think he has done well so far with the ball. Let's talk about his bowling performance. 7 wickets, so one of the leading wicket taker. But he needs to step up with the bat. Russell Chase. Good night, Sadie, says Marcus Johnson. Good night to you, Johnson. Welcome. Kings can be dangerous with the bat. Yes, every Kings fan, in fact, St. Lucia Kings fan will be hopeful about him. Match will restart within 6 minutes from now, so that's the good news. So within the next 6 minutes we will have the match to get underway. Hopefully there is no more rain after this. What about the opposition captain Imran Tahir? Just one match for him, got a couple of wickets in the first match. I always like to see that celebration coming from Imran Tahir after taking that wicket. Yes, so just playing his second match, the Warriors. I'm praying for him tonight to take it home, says Waka. Okay. And this Gous needs to step up. Started well, then missed out the last match because of some injury concern. Now trying to rebuild his innings, 104 runs with almost 35 average. A bit struggling start here in this match number 11th of the CPL 2026. Got 11 now from 15 balls. But still we're waiting for 100 to enjoy in the CPL. We have seen plenty of 50s. Two from this man, the leader of 50s, Sheriff from Rutherford. Hope got one for Kamil Pooran. And 50 for Brendan King and Tajid Singh as well. Plenty of name if you talk about that full list. 350s from St. Lucia Kings. But no 100 yet. Hopefully we'll get that in the next matches coming up here on CPL 2026. How is the weather? Now it's better. No rain now, and the official says it will resume within the next 3 minutes from now. 7:40 the local time, the match will resume. So there's 3 minutes remaining. Kicker will be in the finals as Kevin George. They're the defending champion. He has missed out in the last match, but that was a wonderful match between Kingsmen and Knight Riders. After that 2-3 losses, they have played against the Riders. Tough call for them, and they have owned that match, nail biter. And then they own the last day's match as well against the Patriots. Now Patriots are the number 7 side, and the Kingsmen number 2 team. It's a halfway stage for the Kingsmen, 2 win, 3 losses. But because of that huge win in the last match, they also have covered the net run rate a little. minus 0.12 the net run rate for Kingsmen. But for the Kings, St. Lucia Kings now, there's a chance for them if they can win this one. Home side playing in front of the home crowd. If they can win this one, will be the new number 1 side in the CPL 2026. Same goes for the Warriors, the 2nd team who was still unbeaten, just 1 match before this one. Here comes both the sides after that rain delay. Double Striders going to the finals as Mr. Danzel. Good night also, says Danzel. Welcome Danzel, good night to you. Let's go Warrior 2 up, says Marcus Johnson. Thank you for your time and patience, says Steve. You're welcome, Steve. Pleasant cricket night, Danzel. Haven't seen Hampton. Hampton is just there to comment in that video, but still we haven't seen him, I think. Right, all set for the match to get underway. Just 1 more minute to resume the proceedings. Andries Gous will be the man on strike to face the first ball after that rain delay. Romario Seifert into his final over. In fact, first over, sorry about that. That's his CPL career. Best of 3 for Sabin, 13 3-first for this man. 79 wickets. Here he comes. Onto the middle stand, pushes towards the leg side to take a single. 3 balls, 3 singles. That was the number 12 singles for the Kings to take here. Warriors on the toss decided to field. Asked the home side to bat first. .3 the run rate. Yes, they have lost 1 wicket already. The Kings got a new batter. That's a wonderful flick. There's a man, and wonderful is stopped at the boundary line. Saves a certain boundary. Shimron Hetmaya has saved a couple of runs at the boundary line. That was sweetly timed by Ackeem Auguste. Wonderful flick of the wrist. One bounce to him and diving effort to his right. Stopped the boundary before reaching that line. 5 from 4 balls here. Pull away in front of square this time. More chance for Hetmaya, and this time he will cut that off quite comfortably. Couple of runs to finish this over. 7 runs. Still 1 ball to go. We got 2 sixes, 2 boundaries from the Kings. 2 sixes from Kamil Pooran. Already goes down. Coming 1 step ahead. And Ackeem has heard me and answered with the 6th and the 3rd. He's carrying his form from the last match with the bat here tonight for the Kings. Couple of doubles followed by a 6. 13 from the first over of Romario Seifert. That's a good over for the Kings. 43 for 1 after 5th. .78 meters. Knock on from South Trinidad. Good night all, says Daniel. Welcome Daniel, good night to you. How are you doing tonight? Let not lose any more wickets, guys, as Williams. That's a good hit. Short ball and punished for a maximum. That's the 3rd 6 of the night for the Kings. 3 sixes, 2 boundaries. But Pretorius will continue. 1 slip is in place for him. Fuller outside that off-stump line. Wonderful cover drive. And even that diving effort from the fielder at the deep cover just couldn't stop that. It was sweetly timed and placed by Andries Gous. So he joins the party with the boundary here. Now the runs are flowing for the Kings. 6 to finish the last over. Now boundary to start this over. 10 from the last 2 balls. I'm doing good, so it's Daniel. Okay, once Zahir and Nobi start bowling, Selka will fall, says Sumit. Yes, they got some quality spinners, the Warriors. Imran Zahir, Mohammad Nobi, 2 experienced campaigner with the ball yet to ball. They still got Samad Joseph to ball here. And Glenn Phillips also can offer some spin as well. Plays the on them, says Mr. Danzel. Good night all. Great commentary as usual. Listening from Trinidad and Tobago, says Ricardo. Good night to you, Ricardo. Pushes towards mid on for no run. Wicket says for life. He's on 16 now from 19 balls. Andries Gous has played 9 dots and a couple of boundaries. That was the number 13 dots played by the Kings so far with the bat. Hitting on the up, going over the cover. Second boundary in this over for Andries Gous. Good night, Amazon Warriors, all the way, win or lose, says Lewis. Okay, now the Warriors are feeling some pressure because there's some good boundaries. Couple of boundaries from Andries Gous in this over. He moves on to 20s now, 20 from 20, and brings up the 50 for the Kings in style. 51 for 1. That was the number 4th boundary. Look at that boundary time, just about 3.8 seconds to reach the boundary. Playing his front leg, going towards the mid-wicket. There's a man who has taken the catch quite comfortably. Revenge has been taken by Pretorius. He takes a wicket in his second over now, takes a wicket in his third. Short ball once again has done the trick for this right-arm seamer. Andries Gous goes back for 20 from 21 balls with 3 boundaries and 8 singles. Second wicket down for the Kings. Now they are 51 for 2. Rolling with King tonight as for our wins as Williams. Wickets as Smith. Gous, I'm here cheering for you as Waka. Watching from some marvelous cricket tonight. I'm a Czech supporter as Shadley. Okay, Kings all the way, says John. Time for the captain, Roston Chase, to join in at number 4. He needs to step up with the bat. We have talked about him. Did well with the ball. 7 wickets with the ball, but just about 15 average with the bat. He's a good all-rounder, we all know that. But just needs to perform in this match for the Kings. 1 ball remaining in this power play. But 2 wickets for Andries Gous within the power. In fact, for Darron Pretorius. That's his bowling figure. 2 for 22 now. Settle now, King, says Kim. Last ball of this power play. Chase on strike. 1 slip is in place for him. Bit Fuller has played with the straighter bat. Finds the fielder. Khari was in at mid-off position. Successful over for Pretorius. 8 runs and a wicket from the final over of the power play. It's 51 for 2 for the Kings after the power play. Come on, Chase, Steve. If I was... okay, Matthew's been retreated. That's how they have scored their runs within the power play. The Kings, 12 singles, 2 doubles, 4 boundaries and 3 sixes. Right, just after the power play, we have the captain from the Warriors. Yes, it's Imran Tahir, 47 years of age, to bowl his first run tonight. Right arm leg spinner, man from South Africa. Good evening, DRB. How is it going? Good evening to you, Foster. I'm doing fine. Those first long off. Good to hear your commentary. It makes me feel like I'm at the game, says Foster. Okay, we got a bit late start here tonight. We want to see some good cricket from the Kings tonight, says John. Yes, Kings are looking for a win. And Warriors just playing their second match. One of the best side of this tournament as well. We all know that. Yes, we're going with our namesake. Come chase them away, hold your heads down and play some Great shot, says Waka. Now he will be the man on strike. This is what Roston has done in CPL, playing his 73rd match. Going for a reverse sweep with Miscute. Will get his first run. 90 the previous best, 10 50s as well. His career average is very good. Almost 31. But not that much good in this CPL season so far. So we are very much hopeful that he will come up with his best. Goes to his leg side to take a single. On the other hand, Imran Tahir. Look at that economy, 6.6, playing his 92nd match in CPL. Got 132 wickets. That's impressive. Best of 5 for 21. 2 fifers in CPL for this man with 13 threefers. That striker tells me that there are about 15 to 16 balls to take him a wicket. Okay, here he comes. And the Roston chase on strike. So captain versus captain in the middle. There's the Warriors. Wicket says 4 live. On his back for this time. Roston chase will get enough chance to take a single. If I was a Batman, Warriors would. My pick tonight for tonight is Shadley. Okay. Come on, Tahir get a wicket with Nobi, says Sumit. Fighter delivery. Coming down the track. There's a man. There's a man. Takes the catch fantastically. But straight away, he has asked for the review. Imran Hetmaya at the long on. After taking that catch, he says to the umpire that he's not quite sure if he has taken that cleanly or not. So that is why he himself has asked for a review. If that ball was cleanly taken or not, that's the question. 4 lives is out. No issue with the front leg. Oh boy, that's a bit closer. In fact, it's closer than expected. He was coming in front from the long off. Then has gone with 2 hands. Question is, was the ball hitting the ground at the same time or not? Not out, says Mr. Danzel. Okay, tough call. Not the... Every time you will see the fielding side will ask for the review to take after taking that much of a good catch. Here comes the decision. It's out, says the on-field umpire. Wonderful catch taken. Ackeem has to go back. That is a smart piece of work in the field from the Warriors. And their fans love that. Good catch taken by Imran Hetmaya at the long on. And more trouble for the Kings. They have lost Ackeem this time. 13 from 8 balls with a 6. Has to go back now. So Imran Tahir strikes in his very first over. Out says Smith. Okay, good night to you, sir, says Smith. Good night to you. Very tough call indeed, says Shadley. His umpire made a decision. Charith Asalanka hasn't done that much well, playing his main CPL season. Man from Sri Lanka, 29 years of age, the left-handed batter. Maybe it's his turn to turn things around for the Kings. But Imran Tahir, in his very first over, has taken his first wicket tonight. That was his 3rd wicket in this CPL edition. And this was his 133rd wicket in CPL career. Captain fantastic, right? Okay. Fighter delivery. Goes with a straighter bat towards long off to take his first run off the mark. Successful start for Imran Tahir. 5 singles and a wicket from the first over after that power play. 56 for 3. Kings ball out for 120. Vintage Warriors says 4 live. Okay. Yes, they have lost 3 wickets. 2 in the power play, 1 after the power play. The Kings, top 3 batters got out. Everyone got some start, but not a big score from the top 3. Andries Gous got 20 from 21. Pooran got 19 from 9. And Ackeem got 13 from 8. So everyone got some start. Now 2 newcomers to settle down or to build up a partnership. Captain Roston Chase with Asalanka. Just 1 run from the extras. Okay, spin from both the sides. Experienced all-rounder from Afghanistan. Now they have decided not to go with Mohammad Novi. After giving the ball to Mohammad Novi, just has changed his mind there. So no Mohammad Novi. It's Sama Joseph to ball his first. Right and fast. Chase, you've got to score runs tonight, says Kim. Come on, captain, listen to Powell, says Steve. Yes, Powell is the leading run scorer, the run machine. Yes, Chase must go some big runs tonight. No kidding, says Waka. Asalanka will be the man on strike. Just the maiden CPL season for this man. Not a good journey to start. 14 runs as a high score, 25 runs in the CPL season. Just 8.3 average. That is a very wide line to start with. That's a wide from Sama Joseph. Only the 2nd run from the extras. Good night, Tim. The tool man is here, says Timmy. Okay, Timmy, welcome. Guyana tonight. Okay, said Johann. Okay, Johann is going with Warriors. Let's go Warriors. Wicket says 4 live. Kamil Kings, 3 wickets gone. We need a partnership, says Williams. Surprisingly, Kings got a better support in the poll section. They got 52% support from our viewers, 48% for the Warriors. Okay, let's see. Here comes Sama Joseph. Shot ball outside the off-stump, back for the cut shot towards offside to take a single. That was the number 18 singles for the Kings to take here in this match. Sama Joseph, 17th match in CPL, got 16 wickets, best of 3 for 9, and 2 times in the CPL career has taken 3 firsts. 8.6 economy. Good night, I'm following you, Habibu. You are doing a great day to followers, says Ricardo. Welcome, Ricardo. Good night to you. How are you doing tonight? I want you to know that you make me feel like I'm right in the stands, says Timmy. That's some compliment for me. I will take that. Timmy, thanks for that. Shot ball onto his back foot. Has defended that. That is the number 17th dots played by the Kings so far. Yes, they have lost 3 wickets. Started well in that power play, but then again they lost 2 wickets within the power play. 13 from the 2nd over, 13 from the 5th over as well. That's the runs per over column. 9 by commentator, I'm with you, and you just joined you, says Tulsi. Welcome, Tulsi. I hope you are doing a good job as well. Shot ball, got some top edge. And lucky enough to get over the keeper's head and into the fence. First boundary for Russell Chase. That's some pace. That's some pace from Sama Joseph. 144 Ks. Good shot stuff. And Russell Chase got some top edge to get his first boundary. Setting him up for the Yoka, says for life. Okay. That ball was going to the fence within a fraction of seconds. 2.7 seconds to reach the boundary. .62 now. Going down the leg side, could be another wide. Yes, it is. Not a good start at all from Samad Joseph. Conceded 7 runs from his 3 legal balls, 2 wides, and 5 from the bat. Number 3rd runs from the extras. Right, it's a good time to remind, try share this more with your friends and family on various social platforms from your profile, to invite your close one to join here on Cricketune. Onto the middle and off stump, back-footed punch towards a long on to take a single. They need to build up a partnership here, the Kings. Right now they got 9 from 5 balls in this 4th wicket stand. Captain 7 from 6, Asalanka 2 from 2. Captain searching for some runs, says Shadley, yep. Maybe it's a good time for him to get back on track and form with some good hitting. And Asalanka, let me tell you something, is also a good batter. Yes, it's not a good chance to start here in CPL 2026 for Asalanka, but he could be dangerous here. So the Kings fans will love Asalanka to go for a big one tonight. Onto his side pad, goes towards the leg side, will take a single, no chance for the second, just a single. Good time to praise the like button, says Steve. Are you okay? Yep. Good time to praise the like button as well. Don't forget to do that, just like faster. You're a special commentator for me, said Johann. I will compliment your my friend. Yes, thanks for that, Johann. And I have some wonderful, absolutely wonderful support. That's awesome support for me to have here. Thanks everyone for that. Bit fuller. And missed out this time, Russell Chase. But it's a good over for the Kings. They got 9 from the first over of Samad Joseph. 143 K is the last one. 65 for 3 from 8 overs. Now we come and take a wicket, my bros, says Sumit. Okay, good evening, my Kings family, says Rose. Zahir, man who got a wicket in his first over, now will continue to bowl his second one. Good evening, okay. Time for some firework in the middle, says Shadley. Let's see. They got a boundary the last over, but that was a lucky boundary. Here comes Tahir. With flighted delivery. Goes towards a mid-off. They will take a single. Diving forward from Mohammad Nobi at the mid-off to cut that off. Still Mohammad Nobi to come with the ball. So that's interesting to see. Maybe he will come after 10 overs with the ball. Here comes Tahir. One more flight at delivery. Half stop by the bowler. And that's why they got no chance to take a single. One more dot ball here. Number 19th dot balls for the Kings to play. After 8 overs and 2 balls. You're special to me. I need your support, says Johann. Says Johann, okay. Very nice job with the commentary, bro, says Ronnie. Welcome, Ronnie. Thanks for that. Another flight at delivery, and this time goes towards deep mid wicket to take a single. That is the number 22nd singles. No boundary yet for Asalanka. He's now on 4 from 4 balls. 4 singles for him. 8 for Roston Chase. Pushes towards upside to take another single. Imran Zahir on mind that singles, 3 singles from his first 4 balls. This is how he has conceded his runs. 8 singles, that's it. 2 dots, conceded 8 singles of his 10 balls. No boundary against Imran Tahir, not yet. And also has taken a wicket. Wicket of Ackeem. Bit upish, but will fall safely towards square leg. They will take just a single. No more wickets, says Viola. Okay, good night all. Good night, Mr. Commentator. I'm due late, says Lawrence. Good night to you, Lawrence. Welcome. I'm also got a bit late here in this match number 11. Imran watch Tahir be those ball goodbye, says Williams. Okay. Bit fuller. And it's a defensive push. Another good over from Imran Tahir. Just 4 singles were coming from that last over. 69 for 3 for the Kings. Keep knocking it around until he finished his 4 overs, says John. Hello, says Murray. Hello, Murray. We want some boundaries now, says Waka. Good night, my friend. I'm backing the Warriors, says Munram. Good night to you, Munram. Samad Joseph to continue. Singers always clean services deep. But at this point, it will need some boundaries because run rate is now 7.7. That tells me that with the current rate, they can go to 154 runs. 10 runs per over will give them 179. And 12 runs per over will give them 201. One more single here. There's the projected score. The bowlers are bowling very tight tonight, says Shadley. Why is Nobi not bowling, says Sumit. I think that's a good strategy because Imran Tahir bowling from the other side, restricting the batters from boundaries. Now, after Imran Tahir got his third over done and dusted, then I think Mohammad Nobi will start bowling from his side, maybe from the other side. So that's a good strategy. They're just keeping their best bowling option intact. That's outside that leg stump line, and that will be another wide. Too many wides from Samad Joseph. 4 runs from the extras now. Wicket this over, says 4 live. Okay, no wicket. Come on, guys, says Williams. Singles, but in the meantime, boundaries wanted, says Waka. They got a boundary in the last over of Samad Joseph, but no 6 for some time now. Let's see. 25 balls since the last 6 for the Kings. Warriors all the way from Jamaica, says Shaggy Boss. Okay. Now coming from around the wicket to Asalanka. Goes towards the deep square leg to take a single. Singles are coming. No boundary. In the last over, no boundary in this over yet. 2 singles so far in this over. That was the number 26 singles. Said Lucia Kings need a good and take it deep straight down in the death over, says Roblox Gamer. Okay. On 10 from level. Playing there his front leg and got some top edge. Once again it will run away to the fence. Top edge from Roston Chase. He got a top edge in the last over of Samad Joseph. Also got a boundary. This time also goes for a boundary. Second boundary for the skipper. Need some long arm stretching for boundaries, Steve. And finally we got a boundary. Now about 2.3 seconds to reach the boundary. A good partnership for the St. Lucia Kings needed, says Gamer Boy. I'm so pleased with the Jacob team after the match last night. They did a victory match all round in the field, acknowledging the supporters, and that was commendable. It was a wonderful sight to behold. And deep third man will take that. Selma Joseph has struck. Bit wide line from Selma Joseph. Pace is tough as well, 144 Ks. Roston Chase had to reach for the ball. Not was in control and goes towards a deep third man. Romario Seifert did a good job to hold that catch. And that's the wicket number 4. One more poor outing with the bat for the skipper. Roston Chase this time goes back for 14 from 13 balls with a couple of boundaries. Now we're taking the long one back to the hut. So 4th wicket down for the Kings. Selma Joseph is pumped up. That's good to see. It's 76 for 4. I told you all wicket says 4 live. And that's also the time for strategic timeout here. Darron Nedd, the next man for the Kings, in at number 6. So wicket for Selma Joseph as well. Set Lucia Kings. They do not have that much effective middle order, I will say, comparing to the other side, other teams in this CPL 2026. They heavily depend on their openers, Andries, Gous and Kamil, Pooran. Whenever they missed out with the bat to get going, it's a tough call for the Kings to recover from them. Yes, Ackeem got a 50 the last match. So they're heavily depend on their first 3 man to get going. Roston Chase still missing out with the bat, 14 runs in this match. So everyone got some start here. Unfortunately, they're just missing out that big score from the top 4. The Kings. Asalanka is now 6 from 7. Newcomer is Darron Nedd. Matthew Ford. Yes, we have seen him going for big boundaries. But he needs more runs from his top 6, right? Is the finisher. Schalkwyk to come after this as well. Poor shot from Chase, an injured shot, says Steve. Just running from ball, says Carter John. The captain gone now, says Williams. Goes Selma Joseph, says Shadley. What kind of fishing was Chase doing, says Waka. Someone has hold the ball by his horn, says Waka. Well, the bull, okay. Chase not able with the faster bowling, says Raf Nareen. Yes, that was 144 Ks from Selma Joseph. So 2 wickets for Pretorius in his 3 overs, and 1 for the skipper Imran Tahir, 1 for Selma Joseph. Imran Tahir got his first wicket from his first over as well. Khari Pia, Romario Seifert yet to take their first one. Mohammad Nobi yet to bowl here. Kings 1. Okay, we're back, I think. Thanks for reminding me, Timmy. We had some issue with that internet connection. Now we're back and I think we're fine. Everyone, I think now is unable to hear me. Imran Tahir to bowl his third over. Single from the first ball. Slow motion, Nedd round, says Steve. Going for a big shot. Asalanka will get his first maximum. They need something special from this man, from the Sri Lankan left-hander. You're welcome, says Timmy. Let's go, Warrior, says Webb. Come on, SLK, put some rounds on the board, says Waka. That's the much-needed maximum. Good hit. And going over the long on, 72 meters 6. Gives the home crowd something to cheer about. Bit miscute shot this time. Goes towards leg side to take a single. Good start to this over. They got 8 from the first 3. Come on, Kings, says Steve. Still 7 overs to go after this. 7.3 now the run rate. With the current rate they can go to 146. And if they want to get to 160 they need 9 runs per over. Huge appeal. That was googly misunderstanding between the two batters as well. No damage. Will they take the review or not? Discussion between the captain and the keeper. And decided not to take the review. Yes, I lose you for a while, but now I'm okay, said Johann. Yes, my internet was going down. Now we're back. These overseas players, I need to pull their weights, says Timmy. Hopefully this time Asalanka will come out from his poor performance. With full Auguste towards leg side to take a single. This is how they have scored their runs in this innings so far. The Kings 36 singles, including the last one, 2 doubles, 6 boundaries and 4 sixes. They need some good overs, some good finish. Still, they have 7 more overs to go after this. But just 6 wickets in hand. So chance is there for the Kings to have some good finish. They have to score at least 180 to have some chance. That is a boundary. Slight misfield at the wideish long off. Now Asalanka just was talking about he could be the danger man for the Warriors with the bat. And now, after that 6, he gets a boundary in this over. Good over for the Kings. And Asalanka now moves on to 20s. 13 runs from the third over of Imran Tahir. It's 96 for 4 after 13th. This is the third time they have scored 13 runs of an over. 2nd, 5th and the 13th. All of those 3 overs got 13 runs each for the Kings. Step up the run rate, so Steve. Yes, now the run rate is 7.4. Yes, chances there for the Kings to get to 180. They need 12 runs per over to get to 180. That's a tough call though, but chances there. Nobody is coming from around the wicket onto his iPad. Flicked away towards the backward square leg to take a single. Darron Nedd moves on to 7 from 12. The 5th wicket stand. They have scored 21 runs together from 21's ball. That's the problem. They need some quick runs. Maybe after that 15 overs they will try to get some big overs. Asalanka 14 runs contribution in this partnership. Goes towards a square leg to take one more single. That was the single number 38 for the Kings. Both the teams, they are looking for the top spot here. Whoever wins tonight will be the number one side in the CPL after this. Yes, Guyana, despite of the second win, they have a very good net run rate. So that is why they will be the new number one side if they can win tonight. And for the Kings, they will get 6 points after this if they can win. Going for a big shot. Way too high and handsome, I believe. Yes, it is. He got enough elevation, but just enough to clear the long-on fielder. Darron Nedd. Shimron Hetmire was there at the long-on. Going over his head. And also brings up the 100 in style for the Kings. It was going way too high in the night sky. And just enough to clear the distance as well. 81 meters. Pull away towards the deep mid wicket. There's a protection, just a single. Ben Phillips, I think, was the fielder. TL Brown's and over in T20s isn't too hard to get. Yes, Timmy, there's not that much tough job, but they do not have that much expressive batters to come. Yes, they got Matthew Ford after this one. We're still an all-rounder for them. My team already win from yesterday, says Rahim. Good over for the Kings. They got a 9 from the second over, Muhammad Nobi, 105 for 4. Good to see that boundaries are sixes are coming for the Kings. They got 2 boundaries, 2 sixes and a boundary in the last 2 overs. That's what they're talking about, man. Good over, says Williams. They need more good overs. Now 6 overs remaining, 7.5 the run rate. Darron Nedd just got a 6 in the last over. 14 now from 15. Bowling change. Khari to bowl his final over. Powerful shot was tried, but a couple of bounces to the long on. Just will be a single. Romario Seifert got a good arm. There's a batting carrier for Darron Nedd. This is his best performance in CPL. Just the 3rd match for this man. And we're there, 4 strikes wicket in this over, says 4 live. Creating some space towards offside. Low full toss. Well done, well done. Muhammad Nobi saves a certain boundary at the deep cover. Couple of runs are taken. Asalanka hit that last ball with some extra power. Just couldn't get past from Muhammad Nobi in that deep cover region. No firework yet, said sadly. Okay, hopefully we'll have some. One more time, he was going towards leg side this time. Khari just has controlled his ball, so no ball from Khari, just restricted himself before bowling. Going for a reverse sweep. And wonderfully stopped by Samar Joseph. Saves a certain boundary once again. He will take a single though. Uphill for a run out. Yes, no issue. He was quite in. No boundary yet in this over. Nedd on strike. Good flight at Delphi. And missed out. Waiting for the flight there. 89 Ks from Khari pair. They can get a 6-4 and look for at least a single if they can't get any more. So Steamy cut away and cut away straight to the point. Imran Tahir was there. 2 dots. Pressure is building on Darron Nedd. That was the 33rd dots played by the Kings tonight with the bat. Waka says, come on Asalanka, big shots we want. Says Waka. Last ball of this 15th over. Last ball for Khari pair as well. Hasn't taken any wicket in this match. If he can, going for a big shot. Down to run, he missed out. It's a wonderful finish by Khari pair. Just 4 runs were coming from his final over. Down his spout with the ball. None for 21. It's 109 for 4. The Kings. Overs done and dusted. Last 5 overs, and the Kings need some big overs right now to get a good score to defend. Just 30 more balls to play with. Asalanka now on 24 from 20 with a boundary and a 6. And here comes Mohammad Nobi. First ball, missed out shot. They will take a single though. Nobi won't mind that single. He's struggling. 15 from 19 balls. 1 6 only. Has played 9 dots. That's not good to see from Darron Nedd. 9 dots, 9 singles and the 6. No boundary yet. On the other hand, Asalanka got 25 now from 21 balls with a boundary and a 6. And also has played 5 dots. 30 singles is there as well with 1 double. Going just about 120 strike rate. We get the wicket players as Sumit. They need some boundaries and 6s. When was the last boundary for the Kings? They got a 6 in between that boundaries. They got a 6 in that second last over. 9 balls is the last 6 for the Kings. And if you talk about 4s, it's been 13 balls since the last 4. So no boundaries in the last 9 overs. 9 balls in fact for the Kings. Going down the ground towards a long off. Just a single. Single won't do this at all for the Kings. They need big overs. Just 2 singles from 2 balls. This is Mohammad Nobi and his best, the experienced campaigner. Kimber Boy says we're seeing a lot of tight bowling in this year's CPL, but that is a big shot. That is way too big. Charith Asalanka brings the home crowd alive and also brings up some drizzle in St. Lucia. That's not a good sign to watch out. One more time, some drizzle has started. Umbrellas are on and party is on as well. Shank's not doing well in the round, so sadly. Into the 30s now. This is the best score for Asalanka in this CPL. Now the covers are coming in. One more time, we have some issues with the rain. And one more time, the players are getting back to the pavilion because it's started drizzling in the middle, and the groundsman now started to cover the middle as well. We need plenty of that, says Williams. Yes, we need plenty of sixes, but not the raining. Yep, it started raining now. Not that much heavy raining, so hopefully we'll get back in quick time, just like the previous one. Rain goes is steep. Partnership between these two. 41 now from 35 balls. That's the partnership details. Asalanka got 25 from 15 balls, and they contributed 61% runs, and now the 100% effective. On the other hand, Darron got 16 from 20 balls, 39% effective. In fact, 68% effective, 39% contribution from this man. No run from the extras during this partnership. Okay. Four wickets are down for the Kings. First it was Kamil Pooran who got out 19 from 9 balls with 2 sixes and a boundary. Then Andries Gous 20 from 21 with 3 boundaries. Ackeem got 13 from 8 balls with 1 6. And Roston Chase got a start, but not a big one yet in the CPL 2026 for the Kings captain. 14 from 13 balls tonight with a couple of boundaries, and that was a bit top edge to get a couple of boundaries for Roston Chase. After that, Asalanka and Darron Nedd, they're trying to get some good offers for the Kings in that middle phase. Now it's time for a finishing job. Just 4 runs from the extras. 117 for 4 now after 15 overs and 3 balls. Rain plays playing his part in the match, so certainly, yep, Rain will go away and come back another day, says the team. 6 ballers have been used by the Warriors. Nobi into his third over now. Considered 22 runs, no wicket yet. Pierre has done his part. Economical baller, 5.3 economy, no wicket for Khari Pierre. 2 for Duan Peter, still 1 over left for him. Seifert just has bowled 1 over. No wicket. 1 wicket for Imran Tahir, also got 1 over left, and Samad Joseph considered 16 runs and 1 wicket as well for him. As this two team, if you talk about that head-to-head scenario, Warriors got a better track record. They got 6 wins against the Kings in the last 10 matches in CPL. On the other hand, Kings got 4 wins. Definitely Warriors are the better side if you talk about these two teams playing against each other. And both of these two teams, they are playing for the top spot here. Whoever wins tonight will be the new number 1 team. Will go past Barber's Tridents. Tridents currently the number 1 side, Kingsmen number 2nd, and Kings the number 3rd, and Warriors number 4th, followed by the defending champion Riders, number 5th position for them, Falcons number 6th, and the Patriots, after losing the last one, they're the number 7 side now. Pooran can do much better. He's just playing stats, says Steve. It's only this debut season for Kamil Pooran. This is what Pooran has done in CPL 2026. 87 runs and has batted his third innings tonight. Look at the strike rate, 193 strike rate. So good start. Got a good start in this match as well. 50 got in that first match, I think. 29 average. Still very early days in CPL for this man, although he's 30 years of age. Yes, it's a reminder, we're getting closer to 4,000 subscribers family. Still need 40 more new faces to join to complete that 4,000 subscribers family. So don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you are new here on Keon and want to stay with us in near future. Still the umbrellas are on, and still the waiting game is on, as we're expecting some rain delay. Still drizzling. There's also some heavy breeze passing across the ground, so that creates a good chance for the rain to go away. Now it is lighten up a little bit, but still we have to wait. Next match, the match number 12 coming up tomorrow at 11 p.m. Shadley time. Antigua and Barbuda Falcons will take on St. Kitts and Nevis Patriots. Crucial games for both the sides. Both of these two teams looking for a win now after losing their previous match. But I will miss out that match. The match number 12 will be missed here on Keon. We will continue to cover that CPL from the match number 13. That match number 13, we have set Lucia Kings to take on Jamaica Kingsman. So two Kings will take on each other in that match number 13. We will continue our CPL journey from that match number 13 after this one. Falcons will take on the Knight Riders in that match number 14. It's not Nicky P. No, it's not. You know that. Submit. It's Kamil Pooran. KP. Not Kevin Peterson. Unchanged playing 11 for the visitors Warriors. Good toss to win, decided to field, and they kept on taking wickets in this match against the home side, the Kings. Now the groundsman has started to remove the cover, so that's a good sign. They have started to remove the cover. Hopefully we'll have a little more time to get underway. Now the main cover is getting off. Good partnership in this fifth wicket stand. They got 41 runs together from 35, but Yes, so 41 runs between these two from 35. Darron needs to step up with some powerful shots. Just 68% effective. And Asalanka, good to see him. Got a few runs tonight. 31, the best score in CPL for him. 31 from 22. Going with more than 140 strike rate with a couple of sixes at the boundary. One double and 13 singles. Come on, these top orders batsmen are struggling so steep. No 50 in this match. That's creates a lot of problem for the Kings. No 50 from the top four. Everyone got some start, but not a big score tonight with the bat. Andries Gous 20, 19 for Kamil Pooran, 13 for Ackeem and 14 for Roston Chase. So everyone got sort of start. And Asalanka now he gets a good chance to get a 50, 31 from 22. Followed by Darron Nedd, 16 from 20. Maheesh yet to come. Like to see his performance in the CPL 2026 with the bat. Maheesh has scored 52 runs from 4 innings and going with 140 strike rate. So he can finish with some big boundaries or sixes. Let's see. Schalkwyk also can smash some boundaries. 6 bowlers have been used by Imran Tahir. And 3 out of that 6 got wickets tonight with the ball. Pretorius was the first man who took the wicket here for the Warriors. 1 wicket for Imran Tahir, 1 for Saman Joseph. Still the waiting game is on at St. Lucia. Umpires, they're having a chat with the fielding side. Hopefully we'll have some good news very soon. Let's talk about the projected score. 15 overs and 3 balls with 7.5 run rate. They're now on 117. With that current rate, the Kings can go to 151 runs. And if they can score 10 runs per over from now on, they will go to 162. 12 runs per over, 171. They should go to 171 now. 12 runs per over from 50 to 20 overs is not that much difficult job to do. Still, you need to bat well. Need to get some big overs. Hello and welcome. Hello and good night to you, sir. Guyana Amazon Warriors all the way, says Barbara Powell. Good night to you, Barbara. Welcome. Amit says hi. Hello, Amit. Yes, umpire still watching it closely, the condition of the pitch. You're welcome. Match will resume at 9 p.m. GM, in fact, the local time. So that means 7 more minutes to resume the match here. 7 more minutes to wait before that the next ball to ball. 4 overs left. How much runs is Steve? What do we think total runs will be, says Sumit. For the Kings, they will try their best to get as much as runs they can add in this final stage. But I think more than 170, they will go for 170. 12 runs per over will give them 170 runs, and 10 runs per over 162. So they should target that 170 mark, because they are playing against the Warriors, who got some experienced and wonderful batters, some powerful batters as well. Still 6 more minutes to go. Almost every match is in at St. Lucia. We got some rain delay, right? But we also got some exciting finish. Any over lost? Not yet. Sadly. Not that much time we have lost in this match, so we haven't lost any over yet. That's how they have scored their runs, the Kings. .43 singles, 3 doubles, 7 boundaries and 6 sixes. That's the score analysis. .34 dot balls, so that means they have played 37% dots. They need some big overs. We haven't seen any blue line or pink line yet in this match. Just 3 green lines. 13 runs from the 2nd, 5th and the 13th. So no blue line. They need some blue lines here as quickly as possible. Asalanka could be the danger man here for the Warriors. 31 now from 22, going with almost 141 strikes it. Just got a 6 before that rain delay. Now the Warriors having a discussion before that match to get resumed. It could be the tough call for the batters, because they are just very much having a tough time. Once again got a pause, now has to concentrate once again. So that sudden lapse of concentration may help the bowlers to get their wickets. And for the Kings fans, they will love to see Asalanka to get to some big boundaries. They'll love him to go for big shots. Not much time left, just 4 overs and 3 balls are remaining. Here comes the 2 umpires in the middle. If we can repeat last night's match, it would be interesting. Who knows? almost every single match is here in CPL 2026. We got some exciting finish, right? Except I think 2 matches. So players now getting in the field. Asalanka will be the man on strike. 2 sixes and a boundary for this man. And the Kings, so far they got 6 sixes and 7 boundaries. Can he get 1 or 2 boundaries here from the last 3 balls of the 16th? Mohammad Nobi to continue bowling his third. Just 3 balls remaining of his third over. Finally, the match is getting underway. Onto his side pad, goes to his leg side, will get a single only. 9 from 4 balls, 2 balls to come. Darron Nedd just 1 6 and going with just 80 strike rate, which is not good enough for the Kings to get going at this moment. So he needs to find a way to get some quick runs for his team. Only 80 strike rate. Is coming from around the wicket to the right-hander. Goes towards a deep mid wicket. Good connection, but there is protection as well. Glenn Phillips was waiting. Come on, 165 total, plus totals is Sumit. Come on now, Asalanka, some big 6s and 4s. You guys lead this shot, says Waka. How many overs lost, says Lawrence. No over lost yet. We will have a full 20 overs. At least for now, that's the decision. Yes, an over lost. Flicked away to his leg side. Will they come back for the second run? Chase for Romario, and they are coming back with a couple. Shy at the stump, and Sheikh Hope also has broken down the stump, so umpire will have a look for a run out, I think. Regulation check for the third umpire. Romario Seifert was the fielder who has thrown the ball to the keeper's end. And it's just a regulation check. He is well in, and that's not out, confirmed by the third umpire. "12 runs were coming from the third over of Mohammad Nobi. There's a 121 for 4. Man who fielded in the last ball will bowl the next over. Romario Seifert to bowl his second over. Considered 13 runs in his first. So expensive start for this man. This is the time for the Kings to get some big rounds here. Fuller outside that off stump. Moves away towards the leg stump line and missed out the line of the ball there. Darron Nedd. Now he gets some piece of advice from Charith Asalanka as well. With that saying, it's time to acknowledge that wonderful support you guys have given. 100 likes done and dusted there is this live stream. So that's a wonderful milestone completed. And you know what? Hitting the like makes us both happy. Thanks for that. Fuller. Mid-off will take that. He was struggling a lot in the recent past, and now plays straight to the hand. Now the rain also has come again. One more time we will have some rain delay. Players are now running back to the hut. I'm really backing the Kings tonight as Lawrence wickets to submit. Yep, wicket is down. Good catch from Mohammad Nabi. So more time to wait here. Darron Nedd, the last man to get out. 17 from 23 balls for this man. Not that much heavier raining. Drizzle. Good night, rain saves the night, so Steve. Still, we haven't lost any over yet in this match. But who knows, maybe this is the time when we will start losing overs, in fact. They need some big overs, the Kings, in that highest 6 getters list. They got 2 men, and both of them got out. Ackeem got 7 sixes, Andries Gous got 6 sixes. And Robin Powell, the powerhouse, with his partner Andrew Russell, both of those 2 men got 36s in this CPL 2026. But then again, they have played 5 matches. Same goes for Ackeem. 4 matches for Andries Gous. That's the highest 6 list. It's raining weekend, says sadly. Rain come over here at St. Anne, Jamaica, says Waka. Yes, so one more time we have some delay because of some raining. So that's wicket number 5th down for the Kings. Darron Nedd just got out on 17. Asalanka still fighting with the bat to get some big offers for his team. 34 from 24, the best performer with the bat for the Kings. 2 sixes and a boundary. I think Matthew Ford will come after that break. So that's the first wicket for Amari Seifert in this match. 1 wicket for Imran Tahir, 1 for Samad Joseph, and 2 for Pretorius. Still the waiting game is on. This is the 3rd time we're having a pause because of some raining. Now the covers are getting off, so that's a good sign. So hopefully we'll have a good news coming up in a little while. Love the way you interact with the subscribers. Love it, says sadly. Same here. I do love it to interact with our viewers. That is something that helps me to get going. I always like to know what the viewers are thinking about. Sometimes I may miss out the comment, but always trying to read out that smart thinking from our viewers. It's a good family, it's a healthy community here on Cricket. I just Love to say that. And I always do appreciate you guys who are in the chat box. Thanks for joining the chat box. Everyone out there. William, Steve, Walker, Lawrence, Carlton John, Sadly, Sumit, For Life, Marcus Johnson, everyone in the top fan list and joined in the chat box. Thanks for joining. Much appreciated. In that chat box, we like to welcome the new fans, new viewers as well around the world. If they want to join with us, just join in the chat box. I make new friends because of you, says Steve. We all have some wonderful names here, wonderful families. Some new friends, yep. Sir, where are you from? Says Waka. I'm from Bangladesh. As still the waiting game is on. Umpires just having a discussion with both the teams. Yes, I will miss out the next match coming up tomorrow at 11 p.m. GMT time. The match number 12 will be played between the home side. And again, Barbuda Falcons will take on St. Kitts and Nevis Patriots, the match number 12. But no live stream here on CrickTune for that match. We'll start from the match number 13 coming up the day after tomorrow. 9:13 p.m. the local time. That's what we are expecting the match to get underway after this delay. So 3 minutes from now it will be started again, hopefully. Thank you for great cover, says Sean. You are most welcome. Okay, thanks, says Waka. Yes, we'll start from the match number 13 that will be played in that day after tomorrow. The St. Lucia Kings will take on the Kingsmen, who just have won their last match yesterday against the Patriots. And Falcons and Patriots in tomorrow's match, they will try their best to come back from a lose. And they will try to get within the top 4. Falcons number 6 position, Patriots number 7. So tomorrow's match is a clash between the two teams sitting at the bottom of the points table. And this is the match when the Kings and Warriors fighting for the first place here. Whoever wins tonight will be the new number 1 team. Still a long way to go in the CPL 2026, we all know. 35 matches will be played in the league stage. This is only the 10th match. In fact, the 11th match. Two Kings tomorrow, interesting, says Steve. Matthew Ford, the next man, just as joined in at number 7. Only 2 minutes to go for that next ball. Thanks for being so far yet so close, bringing us that great commentary, says Danny. Pushes towards upside. And a slight misunderstanding. Direct hit at the non-striking end. Could have been a wicket. Rising smile for Matthew Ford. I've got 145 runs in CPL career and has played 26 matches before this one, 31 the previous best. Send some of that rain to St. Thomas, Jamaica, so sadly. No run yet in this over. 3 dots and the wicket. Shot ball, going for a big shot. Has he found enough bat? Yes, he has. Much needed 6 for the Kings. Over the deep square leg boundary. What a way to get off the mark with a powerful shot. It's a 6 for the Kings. 7-6 for the Kings, and the first one for Matthew Ford. Slightly short at length and got enough bat to get 70 meter 6. Kim Paul is smiling, so Steve said is the next best thing to watching CPL live, says Julian Lewis. That's a very good compliment for me, thanks for that. 2 balls now remaining in the 17th. Fuller going over the long off. Consecutive 6s. Just the over that the Kings needed. And it's coming from Matthew Ford's bat. 2 in 2 balls. And he's now on fire. King needs big overs from here on. Let's go King, says Schoolbug. Your beauty matters, Ford, says Lawrence. This time 72 meter 6. 130 out for the Kings now. Pressure back on Romario Seifert. Fuller goes towards the long on, and he will keep the strike. Despite of losing a wicket in the first 3 balls, Kings got 13 in the last 3 in this over. 134 for 5 after 17, now 3 overs remaining in this first innings. Come with it, Kings. Says cool. Sama Joseph to bowl the 18th over. Got a success in this match. 2 over 16 rounds and a wicket. Ford is going for big ones, sadly, and is now on strike. Got 13 from just 4 balls, going with 325 strike rate with a couple of 6s and a single. Can he get more boundaries here? Sama Joseph with the ball. Outside edge. Drop chance. Diving to his right. Shea Hope with the keeping gloves on. Got some gloves to that. Just couldn't grab that cleanly. That is a drop chance. And that is some pace. Sheer pace from Sama Joseph. Near about 146 Ks. The last one. A tough chance for the Warriors. Full length dive to his right. Shea Hope just couldn't take that cleanly. So Ford got a life. Now Asalanka back on strike. 34 now from 24 balls. Couple of 6s and a boundary. He's going with more than 140 strike rate. Trying to big shot and miscued the line of the ball there. That's a dot ball. Every dot ball will hurt the Kings. That's a slower delivery from Sama Joseph. Just 118 Ks. And saying nothing from Trinidad, says Aziz. Sama is dangerous and steep. Could be the wideish line. Was it? It's a fair delivery. But very much wideish line from Ahmad Joseph. 138 case this time. Asalanka wanted that ball to be a wide, but I think that should have been a wide. Just going outside that guideline. Anyway, no wide, just a single from the first 3 balls. And they need boundaries here. The Kings, 2 dot balls for Asalanka here. Low full toss, going down the ground towards long on. Will they come back for the second round? No chance. Just a single. They still need some big overs to come. 13 from the 2nd, 5th, 13th and the 17th over. Two balls to go in this 18th over. Just 2 singles. Low full toss. Goes towards the mid-on. No chance for run. Straight to the fielder. It's a fabulous over from Ahmad Joseph. Just has considered 2 singles. With the ball to come. This time he has bowled with around 145 Ks. But couple of sixes in the last over. Matthew Ford, no boundary yet in this over. 7.6 the run rate for the Kings. Short ball. This is a wicket, number 2nd for Ahmad Joseph. Glenn Phillips at the deep mid-wicket boundary line has taken a wonderful catch. Pressure was building on Matthew Ford and played that shot over that deep mid-wicket, finds the fielder. And Glenn Phillips doesn't want to miss out that chance. One more man goes down, this time Matthew Ford, after making 14 from 7 balls with a couple of boundaries. Going back to the hut. 136 for 6. Keep fighting, says Mysterious. Next man is Amari Goodridge in at number 8. He will be at the non-striking end. So just 2 runs and the wicket. That's a fabulous 18th over bowled by Ahmad Joseph. 136 for 6. Now they need 14 runs to get to 150 from the last 2. Pretorius comes back to bowl his final over. Way too high, and will fall straight to the hand as well. Comes to bowl his final over and takes the wicket straight away. Kings, they're losing their course. Two wickets in 2 balls, and this time Asalanka goes down. 35 from 28 balls, the best performer in this innings for the Kings, but they are struggling to get a good finish with the bat. The man in blues. 136 for 7. sadly went Schalkwyk to join in at number 9, man from US. 38 years of age. Goes towards leg side, and he will try to get back with a couple of rounds. Good running. Schalkwyk got 24 runs, including this couple of rounds, playing his first CPL season. Best of 10. They're still not getting that big offers. They need some boundaries. Schalkwyk on strike. Going for a big shot, going over the mid-off, and has cleared the mid-off. Will be a boundary. Much needed boundary at this moment for the Kings. They need some more boundaries here. Schalkwyk is the man who gets his first boundary tonight. 140 out for the Kings. Kings done and dusted, says Lawrence. Not yet. 9 balls to go in this first innings. That's a good one. That's the perfect challenge to ball. The good length delivery just outside that off-stump line. Too good for Schalkwyk. Two balls to finish his job with the ball for Pretorius. It is final over now. Low full toss goes towards cover, and they will take a single. 7 rounds on the wicket, and now Goodridge will be the man on strike, playing his second CPL match. Has scored 13 runs in the first one with 260 strike rate, and 13 runs here will be very much handy, more than handy to have for the Kings, if you can. Eight boundaries, 8 sixes for the Kings. 8 fours and 8 sixes. Now there's a long on and the deep mid wicket for the right-hander. He's trying to play that cut shot, missed out. It's a fantastic bowling spell from the man from South Africa to end Pretorius. 4 overs, considered 29 runs and 3 wickets for this man. Talent dusted his path with the ball. 143 for Sabil. Yes, we're very much closer to 4,000 subscribers family to complete here on Keon. Almost 2,000 viewers are watching around the world, so there's still a lot of newcomers who can hit the subscribe button if they want to join this wonderful journey of Keon here on the YouTube. Let's do that. Summer Joseph to bowl the final over of this first innings. Considered just 2 runs in this last over. Now Schalkwyk will be the man on strike. Fuller flicked away. Goes towards deep mid wicket. Just a single will be taken. Khari was the fielder. 3 wickets this over, says 4 life. Okay, let's see. 7.5 the run. They still need 6 runs to get past 150. Dead bowling, says Steve. Yes, 4 life needs really death bowling. 3 wickets and makes Kings death right. 5 balls to go. Goodridge on strike. Shot ball going down the leg side and has gone past the keeper. There's a deep fine leg. Good job done. Good job done. But Mohamed Nobi saves a certain boundary. Two balls, two singles. Oh, it seems as if Warriors can't do any wrong, says Lawrence. That is why they're one of the best side of this tournament. Come on. They've won that Global Super League in the recent past as well. Good balance side. Good balance with the young and the experienced one. Fuller outside that off-stump line. Just couldn't get enough bat to get underneath the ball there. Schalkwyk. Just will be a single. Three balls, three singles, that's all. With the three balls to come. That was the number 52nd singles for the Kings to take here. No sixes, Steve. Full toss, hitting the thigh pad. And once again, Nobi will cut that off. Just a single. 142 Ks from Samad Joseph. That's a leg by. I mean, says three rip. Welcome. Just a couple of balls to finish this first innings. Samad Joseph did well in the last over. Now doing well in this over. Punches down the ground. Missed this time much better. Much better, much straighter. And good result to get 150 out for the Kings. Schalkwyk gets the ninth fours for the Kings. That's the boundary time. Near about 4.7 seconds to reach the boundary. Last ball of this 20th. Slow delivery. Missed out the line of the ball. They tried to take a single. Now there's overthrow. And still they couldn't get a single. What's going on? Funny moment. That's the finish. And still I will say it's a good finish from Samad Joseph. Considered 8 runs in his last over, including that leg by. Did his part with the ball tonight. 2 for 25 with the cup 6.3 economy. That is how he has considered his runs tonight. 10 singles and 3 boundaries against him. Also has bought 11 dots. And that's the finish from Schalkwyk. Couple of boundaries from this man has taken the score past to 150 for the Kings. 13 from 8 balls with couple of boundaries, has scored more than 160 strike rate with 3 singles and 1 double. That's the batting card for the Kings. Almost everyone got some good start, but no 50. No 50 in this match for the Kings. Andries Gous 20 from 21. Did struggle a little to get going with the bat, 3 boundaries. But Kamil Pooran got a flying start, 2 sixes and a boundary. Just 19 from 9 balls, then got out. Ackeem 13 from 8 balls as well for him with the 6. And Roston chase. He needs to find a way to get back with the bat to take his team to a good position in the CPL 2026. 14 to 9 from 13 balls with 2 lucky boundaries, I will say, from top edge. Asalanka, good to see him, got back with some few boundaries and sixes tonight, 35 from 28, and he is the best scorer for the Kings. 17 for Darron Nedd with the 6, and Matthew Ford got a couple of sixes, back-to-back sixes, then got out 14 from 7 balls, and Goodridge not out on 1, 13 for Schalkwyk, not out from 8 deliveries. They got 151 for 7 after 20 overs with just 5, only 5 from the extras. So that tells you the story, how much wonderful line and length we have seen from the Warriors bowlers so far. They have done a fabulous job right from the word go. It was started by Pretorius, 3 wickets for this right-arm seamer, 3 for 29 from his 4 overs, and 1 for Romano Shepherd, 1 for Imran Tahir, and 2 wickets for Salman Joseph. No wicket for Khari, but still he has done a wonderful economical job, I will say. None for 21, and Nobi bowled 3 overs for 26, no wicket for him as well. So that's the first innings done and dusted. 151 for 7 for the Kings. And for the visitors, the Warriors, if they want to win this one, they will need 152 runs from their 20 overs. 7.6 will be the required rate for the Warriors. And it's not done yet for the Kings. For the home side, they can win this match by taking 10 wickets of the Warriors, or by restricting the Warriors within 150. So that's the 2 ways winning scenario here. And both the teams, don't forget, they're looking for a win here tonight. And if they win this one, either of these 2 teams will be the new number 1 team in that CPL points table. Right, it's time to take some break during this innings break. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. We'll join with you after that innings break in a little while, hopefully. And yes, a live will be there, but you will not receive any signal from my side. But after that start, we will join with you on time. Let's see if Chase will bowl, says Steve. Not enough runs, says Mistress. Okay. Let's hope for an exciting match to come here. Exciting run chase hopefully is coming up after this break. Welcome back after that innings break. Glenn Phillips and Sheikh Hope, I think, two openers for the Warriors. They're just getting ready to get going here. Tough job for the home side, but it's not over yet. They need to believe on that. It's a Tindal to open the batting, not Sheikh Hope. So Mavinder Tindal, man from West Indies, 21 years of age, the right-handed batter, and he got a partner from New Zealand, Glenn Phillips, and the right-handed batter, 29 years of age. And it's time for Amari Goodridge to bowl the first ball here in this run chase, right medium seamer. So first ball in this match. Guyana was a warrior all the way, says forever, stay forever. Okay. And it's a good time to invite everyone here with me. Going way down the leg side, poor line to start with. Good stop. Saves the certain boundary, that's wide. So Warriors is off the mark. Andries Gous with that diving effort to his left, saves the certain boundary, rising smile. And that this is DRB once again back on microphone here with our wonderful supporters around the world. Time to have that run chase. And it's time to welcome everyone there. Good line this time. Pushes it towards the point. No chance for run. Glenn Phillips playing his 23rd match in CPL. Just about to score 600 runs throughout his CPL career. 450s with the previous best of 80. Very good average, 33.2. Could be the dangerous opener for the Kings here. And for Goodridge, just playing his second match, yet to take a first wicket in CPL. Good change of pace. Fuller goes towards mid-off. He wants to take a quick single. That's the first run for Glenn Phillips tonight, off the mark. Has played with a softer hand to take a quick single. Good response from the non-striker as well. Two rounds from two balls. One slip is in place. Flighty shot of land, has opened his bat towards deep third man. That's smart batting, I will say, from the Warriors. This time Mavindro just opened his bat to a third man to get past that shot third and into the fence. That's the first boundary for him. Off the mark in style. There's a big shout out to the Warriors fans here. They've come in number to support their side. And don't forget about that home side. Let's cheer for the home side. Big cheers for them, said Lucia Kings. Whitish line this time. Left the ball to the keeper. Has taken a stride to leave the ball there. 133 Ks from Goodridge. Six runs already from the first four. Going down the leg side, could be another wide. Indeed. So he's struggling to find his proper line and length there. Amari Goodridge has bowled a couple of wides. Let's go up. Warriors says 4 live. But already the second run from the extras. Run rate now 10.5 and the required rate now 7.5 in fact. Played and miscued, wanted to play that cover drive. This is the third dot ball in this over. Just a tentative push from Mavindra. Last ball of this first over. Squared him up, goes towards point, and it's a dot ball. 7 runs were coming from the first over of Goodridge. 7 for no loss for the Warriors after the first. 151 for 7, that's the score line for Kings. 35 from Asalanka, 20 from Andries Gous, and then 19 from Kamil Pooran. Only 5 runs from the extras, and already Goodridge has bowled 2 wides in that first over, so they already have given 2 runs from the extras. Maheesh to bowl the second over for the Kings, right and medium seamer. Man in form with the ball, always there to take the first wicket for the Kings. Let's see if he can take the first wicket for the Kings tonight. Phillips on strike. Short ball, wanted to play that pull shot, miscued. Half-footed appeal from the keeper. Just a polite inquiry. th match in CPL for Maheesh. Best of 4 for 23. 4 3-fers for this man. Has taken 25 wickets in CPL. Economy 8.5 as well. Well, that ball was coming back in wonderful in swing. Well played at the end. Goes towards mid-on to take a single. That was some wonderful in swing. Good to see that from Maheesh. He's not the kind of bowler who likes to bowl around 140 k's. Just as medium seamer. Likes to bowl around 130. Mavindra Tindal got a boundary in the last over. 4 from 4 balls now with 3 dots. Slightly back of the length, pushes towards short third. 1 more dot. That was the dot ball number 6 for the Warriors to play here. 6 out of 9 they have played dots 8 runs on the card, 5.3 now the run rate. Yes, they got plenty of batters to come. Some big names, some experienced all-rounder to come. Just a loose shot there. Wanted to play that cut shot, missed out. One more dot ball. Bit pressure is building on Mavindra Dindal. Just played his 5th dots here. One more time, just as defended that. Now there's one slip is in place, so more pressure. More pressure on Dindal. No easy run in this over. Just a single from the first 5 with the ball to come. Good start by Matthew Ford, but they need to take wicket, the Kings. One more short stop and one more dot ball. It's a fabulous start from Matthew Ford. Yet to take a wicket tonight with the ball. Just a single from his first over. 8 for no loss after 2. One says we need some excitement. Hope it goes to the final delivery. Let's see. Still 18 more overs remaining on paper. Come on, Warriors. Get those runs, says Barbara Powell. Goodridge will ball his second over. Has bowled 2 wides in his first over. Considered 7 runs. Now Phillips will be the man on strike to face him. 2 from 4 balls. Plays and miscued. Very close to get an outside edge there. So pressure is now building on the 2 openers of Warriors. They have played plenty of dots already. 10 out of the first 13 were dots. So just 3 scoring shots so far. 13 balls, 8 runs. The run rate now 3.7. Cautious start for the Warriors, but bit pressure from the bowlers also was imposed. Going for a big shot, Glenn Phillips. He's always dangerous with the bat. And after playing that first ball dot, he goes over the mid-wicket. Over the line as well. It's the first maximum for the Warriors. Didn't time that properly, but he's a powerful man. Still got enough power to get over the line. 77 meter 6. A bit inside part of the bat. Has got, okay, stopped by the shot, fine, good stop. Well done. Well done by Kamil Pooran, I think, at the shot, fine. Warriors are all the way. That's my team listening from Kingsman, Jamaica, says Shaggy Boss. And Warriors got 47% support here on Quick Tune from our viewers. Cut away, and cut away over the point. What a shot that is. Too good from Glenn Phillips. It's a short lane delivery from Goodridge outside the off stump. Plenty of chance to extend his arm. Glenn Phillips going over the deep and over the line as well. This time 75 meter 6. He's feeling the pressure now, Goodridge, because the man on strike who got 2 sixes in his last 3 balls. The Warrior says Francis. Onto the off stump this time, bit fuller. Finds the ball, no chance for run. Come on, SLK, keep it tight. Some will connect and some will collect, says Waka. Well said. They're turning out to be good over for the Warriors. Couple of sixes, means 12 rounds with the ball to come. Now the run rate is more than 7 and the required rate now 7.7. Fuller hitting on the up and over the cover. Someone has to stop him from the Kings if they want to win. It's a Glenn Phillips with some powerful hitting in the last over. 16 rounds were coming from the third. 24th of no loss. At the same stage, the Kings, okay, they were on 29 for no loss, and the Warriors 24 for no loss. So still, if you talk about that comparison side by side, the Kings were 5 rounds ahead after 3 overs. Guyana going round, says game a boy. Matherford to ball his second over. Yet to take a wicket tonight. Can he break this opening stand here? That's a good one. That's a beauty. Perfect outswinger. Maheesh wanted to play that defensive push, but didn't get any clue where the ball was going. Fabulous delivery. Perfect seam position from Matherford. One more miscue shot. One more dot ball. Pressure is mounting on Maheesh. He has played 9 dots. 9 dots from his 10 deliveries. So just one scoring shot. That goes for a boundary. Matherford has taken 7 wickets. One of the leading wicket takers of the CPL 2026. But considered a bit too many rounds. 10.7 the economy, playing his 7th match in the CPL 2026. 7 wickets now, looking for his first run tonight. One slip now is ill placed. One more tentative push, one more close calls. How many times he had to create some chance there to take a wicket, Matherford? That could be his question. Root him out, Ford, says Waka. 3 dots in a row. Number 15th dots for the Warriors here. Don't forget the Kings also got some good names with the ball. Some quality spinners. Theekshana, captain himself, is there. Roston chase. They got the Schalkwyk, who can also take some wickets. And Josh Bishop, left-arm orthodox, yet to bowl. So 3 quality spinners for the Kings. Theekshana, Chase, Bishop is there as well. Will it be enough to defend? That's the big question. And time will say. Outside edge. Going past the keeper and the slip cordon and into the fence. Lucky. Very lucky boundary indeed. Rising smile for Matherford there. One more shot of a land delivery. Got some thick outside edge. Wasn't in control. But going towards that deep third man and into the fence. Second boundary for Maheesh Dindal. Moves on to 8 from 13. Third boundary for the Warriors here. 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. Victor towards leg side. There's protection. Ackeem, I think, was the fielder. Just will be a single. Good throw from the deep. Still, it's a good over from Matthew Ford. 5 runs from the 4th over. 29 for no loss. Kings lost a couple of wickets within the power play, and after 4 overs they were on 30 for 1. The Warriors, they are also in a good position, 29, without losing any wicket here. That's a side-by-side comparison. We need some heavy showers now. Rain plays Gous as mysterious. But rain hasn't come. Theekshana has come. First ball goes towards a defined leg to take a single. Then Phillips back on strike. 18 from 10 now. Theekshana. 17th match in CPL, best of 3 for 15, 3 first for this man. Has taken 21 wickets. Onto his back foot, goes towards Whitish long on to take a single. Dinal on 10 from 15 with a couple of boundaries. Also has played 11 doors. That's something he needs to change. He needs to find a way to take at least singles in each and every delivery if possible. Missed good shot. Theekshana has taken 4 wickets in this edition of CPL. Economy was good to see. And the 6 runs per over is always good for any bowler in T20s. Two balls to go in this 5th over. Powerful strike from Glenn Phillips, but just couldn't get the placement right. Finds the deep mid wicket fielder, will be just a single. Once again, it's Ackeem to stop that ball. Still early days, it's a long way to go, said Johann. The game is on. I'm still waiting, says Johann. Okay, yes, still early days in this round chase. Just the 5th over is coming to an end. Goes towards square leg. There's protection. It's a dot ball. Good start by Theekshana. But Kings need to find a way to take some quick wickets. 4 runs from the 5th, 33 for no loss. 33 runs opening stand between these two right-hander, Maheesh Dindal and Glenn Phillips. Phillips got a couple of sixes already. A couple of boundaries for Dindal. $119 to win from the last 15 overs, 7.9 the required rate, and the current rate now 6.6. But good news is that for the Warriors fans, they still got 10 wickets in hand. And after 5 overs, the Kings were on 43, so they were 10 runs ahead, but they kept on losing wickets. That was the problem for the Kings. 33 for no loss for Warriors. Going way down the leg side, missed out by the keeper. More runs, and that will be a boundary. So 5 runs gifted by Matthew Ford. That is not good to see from the Kings. Way down the leg side. And those guys should have been stopped that. But they just couldn't get enough hand to stop that. So 5 runs gifted. Let's go Warriors. Let's take down this Schalkwyk, says Webb. Short ball pulled away towards deep square leg. Once again Ackeem will stop that, just a single. .39 for no loss. This is how they have scored their runs so far. 8 singles, 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. 18 dots as well, so that means they have played around 58% dot balls within the first 5 overs and 1 ball. The Warriors. Still no success for the Kings. Oh, that's almost the first one. This is where Mavindra always struggled in the innings. Too good for him. Back of a length, outside the off stump, slightly outswing. Just too good for this right-hander. No luck yet for Matthew Ford. Bit fuller. One bounce to the mid-on. They will try to take a single shy at the stump. But they just couldn't find the timber. One more run for the Warriors brings up the 40 on the card in this opening stand. So it's a good start, I will say. 40 runs without any wicket. Good start, especially from Glenn Phillips. He's now on 21 from 13. With the 2 sixes, 1 boundary and 5 singles. Going with more than 160 strike it. Phillips back on strike. Slow ball bouncer. Pull away to take a single. Number 10 singles for the Warriors to take here. Two balls to finish this power play. Warriors got 4 boundaries, 4 fours and 2 sixes in the power play. Cut away towards the deep third man. Theekshana will cut it off. Just will be a single. Yes, a wonderful opening pair for the Warriors. 42 runs from 35. And no surprise, most of the runs were coming from Glenn Phillips' bat. 22 runs contribution from this right hand and 30 from Mavindra. Last ball of the power play. Going down the leg side. That's poor line. That's once again a wide. Too many runs from the extras are coming. That's not good to see for the Kings supporter. 8 runs now from the extras. Once again, what is going on? They're just giving away the runs there. The Kings. That's poor line from Matthew Ford. When he was just going to defend that 151 runs with the ball, you just can't afford to give that too many runs through the extras. Onto his back foot, cut away wonderfully. Glenn Phillips. He gets his second boundary. The over was started with a wide boundary, now finished with a boundary from the bat. 15 rounds, big over for the Warriors. Big over to finish their power play, 48 for no loss. After the power play, the Warriors. .151 for 7 for the Kings. And followed by the Warriors, 48 now for no loss. Just 104 to win. 10 wickets are in hand. And just after completing the power play, they have invited Josh Bishop to bowl his first one. The Kings, left-arm orthodox. And so that's the second best over for the Warriors. 16 runs from the third. Single straight away. One 3-for for Bishop, playing his 20th match in CPL. 16 wickets. Victor towards leg side. Phillips will get just a single. 50 up with that single for the Warriors. 50 for no loss.
Super.
And it's coming from 38 balls as well. Run rate now just under 8. And they need something around 7.5 runs per over to win this match. The Warriors had to reach for the ball, going for the cover drive to take a single. Moves up to 15 now, Mavindra. But this man is looking really good with the bat. Phillips 27 now with a couple of boundaries and a couple of sixes. 7 singles as well with 5 dots only. Now, once again, we have some break as the rain has come at St. Lucia. Because this is the 4th time we're having a break here. Rain stops the match. Not that much heavy. They're just slowly walking back to the pavilion. But not a good sign to share with our viewers, but it's a good sign for the Cricketune family, because we have just gone past 4,000 subscribers during this live stream. So journey started, yes, and it's a good journey for Cricketune. Hopefully it will continue for a longer period of time with our viewers around the world. Wonderful support we are having here on Cricketune. And then also the time for the newcomers to join by hitting that black subscribe button if they want to join. Listening from Jamaica, says Barrington. Welcome, Barrington from Jamaica. Congratulations from Jamaica, says Barbara Powell. You are also the part of this, right, Barbara? But 151 for 7 for St. Lucia Kings with the bat. Maybe 15 to 20 runs short, I will say. Andries Gous 20, 19 for Kamil Pooran, 13 for Ackeem, 14 for Roston. Asalanka got 35. Darron Nedd got 17 with 14 from Matthew Ford. Let's go Kings. 7:58. We love you guys. But just wonderful opening start, opening pair for the Warriors. Yet to lose a single wicket here. 27 for Phillips and 15 for Mavindra. Look at the names to come after this. Sheikh Hope, Shimron Hetmaya, Mohammad Nobi, Quinton Sampson, Romario Seifert, Dwayne Pretorius. Yes, they bat deep. The Warriors, good balance side. Combination of the experienced and the young talent as well. What happened to our other batsmen? Says Francis. Let's go Kings. We lead wicket, says Sarah Lee. At the current stage, okay, St. Lucia Kings, they were 3 runs ahead, but problem is they lost 2 wickets. That wicket column definitely was hurting the Kings while they were batting. And the Warriors, they're now 51 for no loss. That's side-by-side comparison for you. Let's go Kings, let's go, says Sarah Lee. For the Warriors, this is how they have scored their runs. After 6 overs and 3 balls, they got 51 runs from 14 singles, 4 boundaries and 2 sixes. 19 dots, that means 49% dots they have played so far. Now the groundsman, they have started to remove the cover. So one more pause and hoping for the best. So 151 for 7 for the Kings. Pretorius got 3 for 2 for Sama Joseph, 1 wicket for the captain of the Warriors. And followed by 51 for no loss for the Warriors, 27 for Phillips, 15 for Dindal. And still no success for the Kings bowlers. The Warriors now need 101 to win their second match. Don't forget, whoever wins tonight will be the new number 1 side in the CPL points table. That's the confirmation. Trident's 2 matches to win number 1 spot. But after this match, we will have a new number one team. St. Lucia Kings, if they can win this one, they will get 6 points from 5 matches. That's why they will be the number one side. And for Warriors, if they can win this one because of that very good, healthy net run rate, they will be the number one side despite of having 4 points. Same to Triders or Kingsman. Big up yourself, bro. I enjoyed your commentary big time listening from Jamaica, says Shannon. Welcome, Shannon. Thanks for that compliment. Next match, that's the match number 12 coming up tomorrow at 11 p.m. GMT time. Antigua and Barbuda Falcons, their home side, I think, will take on the St. Kitts and Nevis Patriots. But unfortunately, I will miss out that 12th match. Hopefully, we will have a good time with the 12th match. We will continue our journey from that 13th match in CPL 2026. That's coming up in that 1 day time. Match number 13 will be played between the St. Lucia Kings and Jamaica Kingsman. Antigua and Barbuda Falcons will take on Trinidad Night Riders in that match number 14. Good to see that their players are coming back in the field. Still no success for the Kings. And the local fans, they're hoping for the Kings to strike for some few times to take some quick wickets for the Warriors. Warriors need 101 from their 81 balls. 7.5 will be the required rate. That is the winning scenario. And for the Kings, they need 10 wickets to win, or need to restrict the opposition within 99. That is almost near to impossible, I think. But to take 10 wickets is something that the Kings will try. Going towards leg side. Gets a single. Pushes towards wideish long on. They're taking the singles quite easily now. 5 balls, 5 singles against a Bishop. The game start back now. Yep. Pushes towards upside and will take one more run. So 6 rounds, 6 singles coming from the first over of Josh Bishop. 54 for no loss after that 7th over. That was the number 17 singles taken by the Warriors. Wonderful start in this opening pair. They got in fact, they have taken 2 rounds in the last ball, so that's 55. Sadly, Van Schalkwyk to bowl his first run here, replacing Matthew Ford. has got past Andries Gous. That will be a boundary. Just a fine touch from Mavindra. Fifth boundary for the Warriors here. Now they need 93 from 77 balls. And the record rate now just over 7. Third boundary for Mavindra into the 20s now. 20 from 25 with 3 boundaries and 8 singles. Pushes towards offside. This time he will get 1 more single here. This man is doing a wonderful job with the bat for the Warriors. 30 from 18 balls. With 2 6s, 2 4s, 1 double and 8 singles. Onto his back foot, punches towards cover. Easy single to take. Still a long way to go. They got 16 from the third, 15 from the sixth. Wonderful power play for the Warriors. Still no wicket is lost. Guyana is an easy win, like I said. It's a Sumit. Yes, they're very much on top in this match to win this one. The Warriors. Onto his thigh pad, goes to a stiff fine leg. Simple chance to take a single. That was the number 19 singles for the Warriors to take here in this match. 19 singles, 1 double, 5 boundaries and 2 sixes. Got some outside edge and wonderfully stopped by the short third. They will take a single anyway. Theekshana was the man who has stopped that boundary. At the current stage, the Kings were on 65, but they have lost 3 wickets. And the Warriors, very close call for them as well. 63 for no loss. Coming down the track, and they missed out by the keeper as well. They've taken a single from Gous. .64 for no loss. Josh Bishop to continue into his second over. That's the good one. That ball was coming back in sharply. Well done at the end by Mavindra. Got some bat to that to defend. And for the home side, they're very much having a tough time with the ball to take some few wickets. Going down the leg side, missed out by the keeper. Once again, they will get some runs, and once again, it will run away to the fence. Was there any bat involved or not? It's a leg by signaled. Runs are coming in very quick time for the Warriors. They got 68 from 8 overs and 2 balls. 8.2 now the run rate. And the record rate now 7.2. Fabulous opening pair. 68 runs together from 51 balls between these two right-hander. No surprise, Phillips is 100% effective, whereas Dindal 67% effective. That's gone past the bowler. Going towards long on to take a single. .69 for no loss now, with a ball to, in fact, 2 balls to come in this over. Bit fuller. Same result, goes towards the long on.
Super.
Coming down the track, missed out, could be a goner. Umpires is going for the third umpire, appeal for stumping. Out of nowhere, the Kings have finally got some chance here. I think that's a good appeal from the Kings. I mean, the Dindal just coming one step ahead to play that ball. Missed out the line. No issue with the front leg. Oh boy, I think he's got back in time. Was it? This angle will give better scenario. I think from this angle, tight call, really tight call. Some part of the boards must be behind the line to be safe for Mavindra. Was there something behind the line or not? That's the question. Tough call. But the umpire is thinking not out. So no damage for the Warriors. 70 for no loss after 9th. Captain has come with the ball. Roston chase right arm off spinner. Goes towards leg side and will take a single. In 71 now. Still 10 wickets are in hand. 7.7 the run rate, required rate 7.5. Still they got 10 wickets in hand. Kings will love to take this game to the deep. Yet to take a wicket. Captain Roston Chase, one of the leading wicket taker as well in this CPL 2026. 63 wickets from his 73rd match. 5 3-fers. Best of 3 for 12. And economy also good under 7. Finds the bowler. You need to take some quick wickets and not looking good for the SLK's Waka. Not at all. Goes towards leg side, trying for the second run. Not there, just a single. 7 rounds from the first over of Roston chase, and halfway stage 77 for no loss, and it's also the time for strategic timeout here. And says raining. No, now it's not raining. It's a strategic timeout. It's raining again. The feed seems to be stuck, says Ronnie. And it just got a little pause. Now I'm back. You need to take some quick wickets. Not looking good for. And so, okay, we have taken that message. Right now, the Kings, they were on 76 for 4, and the Warriors 77, but they have 10 wickets in hand. So very much comfortable zone for the Warriors to win this match here. Looking for their second win, second match only for the Warriors. And this win will keep them in the top of the points table. Josh Bishop to continue after that timeout. Then Phillips is on 35 from 24 balls with 2 sixes and 2 fours and a double and 13 singles. Good chance for him to take more runs, 15 runs, to give him a 50 here. Now pushes towards long off. And also there is some chance for this man as well. 28 from 36 balls. Yes, he's been struggling to get going with the bat in his early phase. Now good enough to take a single and giving the support to his partner. Coming down the track, going on the up. Fielder is there. Drop chance, are you kidding me? After all of those effort, Josh Bishop just has created a chance, and it was dropped at the deep cover. Should have been taken. Juggle 1, twice, thrice, 4, then goes down. Oh boy. I think that was a Goodridge. Hitting on the up, this time no chance. Much better wicket to take, Josh Bishop. Maybe that drop chance has earned a good luck for Josh Bishop. Because of drop chance, they have taken a single, and Phillips goes back on strike. Now Phillips goes for a big run and finds the fielder at the long on. He was looking much more dangerous than his partner, and now having 36 runs and going back to the pavilion. 36 for 26. First wicket down for the Warriors, and Bishop strikes. Wicketkeeper batter Shea Hope to join in at number 3. Finally a success for the home side. On strike with flighted delivery, pushes to our soft side. Shea Hope, experienced campaigner, has scored more than 2,000 runs in CPL, playing his 82nd match tonight. Best of 106 with 115 50s. Look at the average, 32.1. Now gets his first run. But the Kings need more wickets to take here. Outside edge has gone past the keeper, and between the keeper and the short third, it will run away to the fence. Seven runs and a wicket for Josh Bishop in his last over. 84 for 1. Just one wicket is down. That's the wicket of Phillips in the last over, 36 from 26. The Mavindra into the 30s as well with that boundary, 33 from 38. And newcomer Shea Hope, 1 from 2 balls. Captain Russell Chase. He needs to step up with the ball. One of the leading wicket taker as well. Got 7 wickets, I believe, in this CPL 2026. Yep, 7 wickets. Economy under 6, 5.5. Hope on strike. Onto his back foot. Has gone past the bowler. Long on will cut that off. Single will be taken. 6-7 now to win from 53 for the Warriors with 9 wickets in hand. So very, very good chance for the Warriors to win tonight. Coming down the track. Has he found enough? Yes, he has. Over the long on. Mavinder Dindal gets his first maximum tonight. Third one for the Warriors. Moves on to 39 from 39 balls. That was 79 meters 6 from this man on your bottom left. Now Roston Chase has decided to come from around the wicket. Finds the fielder. Easy win for Warriors, says Dylan Dixon. Showing a good night. Easy win for Warriors, says Lensil. Good night to you, Lensil. Kings need some more rain, says Ian. We already got some rains 3 times in this match. During this match we have to wait because of some drizzle. But fortunately we haven't lost any over in this match. So still it's a 20 overs per side game. Last over. Last ball in fact in this 12th over. Goes towards deep mid wicket. They are trying for second run and they're coming back for the couple of rounds. Good running. Good over, very good over for the Warriors. They got 9 from the 12th over, 93 for 1. Well ahead. If we talk about that side-by-side comparison, Kings at the current stage were 83 for 4. And the Warriors 93 for 1. Tough going for the home side. And for the home crowd, needs something to cheer about. Schalkwyk was tried by Shea Hope. Hasn't found the middle of the bat. Goes towards a deep mid wicket. 41 now from 43 balls for Mavindra. Good chance for him to get a 50. This is his CPL career, so this is his best performance in his career. Just the second match for this young man, 21 years of age. It's a good chance for him to convert that 41 to 50. Will be his maiden 50 in CPL. Going down the ground and will fall safely. Should come back with a couple. Now he has decided to go for big shots there. Ravindra. .43 now from 44. Wanted to play that scoop shot, missed out. Good take by the keeper as well. 3 from 3 balls. Last over for Bishop. Just has taken the wicket of Glenn Phillips in his last over. Going for a big shot. And has gone over the shot, long off. 100 out for the Warriors with that maximum. Going to slip says Viola in fact. Super. Is now on 49. Carrier best batting performance from this young man. .71 meter 6. Cut away. Finds the fielder. No chance for runs. Still on 49. It's a bit hard-beating moment for this man. 49 from 47. With 2 sixes and 5 boundaries. On his back foot punches. Finds the fielder. Still he needs to wait. Wait on 49. 9 runs were coming from the final over of Bishop. Has started spot with the ball. 1 for 25 for this man. And the Warriors getting closer to the victory. 102 for 1. I'm out today. Good night, says Mr. S. It takes a flood to stop the Warriors from winning this game. So Slenshill. That's a good one. Theekshana to bowl the next over. Still wicketless. Just wait 1 wicket to fall for the Warriors. On this back foot flick the way to his leg side. They will take a single. On 49, Ravindra. 2 big sixes in the last 2 overs he got. Once again, it's a dot. Still needs to wait. A tense moment for him. Just 21 years of age. Half volley. Going for a big shot. And it's been taken. Can you believe that? It has struck. Matthew Ford says it was landed in front of him. So that means that's a 50. Very lucky, but yes, it's a well-deserved 50 for this man. Just 21 years of age. Got 50 from 50 balls. Maiden 50 in CPL season. Pushing towards leg side to take a couple. .46 from 38 now to win for the Warriors. Yes, it was landing in front of him. Victory towards leg side. This time they will get a single. That's a confirmation. Maiden 50 for this man in CPL. Just playing his second match. It's a good start to his CPL career. Didn't got any run in the first match. Now 50 not out. Coming down the track, missed out. This time he will go back because it's a stamping. Maheesh Theekshana strikes. After getting his maiden 50, Mavendra Dindal has to leave. 50 from 51 balls with 2 sixes, 5 fours, 2 doubles and 14 singles and 28 dots as well. Second wicket down for the Warriors, but they are well ahead in this match. 107 for 2. Good batting from young man, says Johann. Yep, good night everyone. God's willing. See you all in tomorrow's game. The Schalkwyk should have more runs on board as Waka. We'll miss out the tomorrow's match, Waka. We'll start our CPL journey from the day after tomorrow, from the 13th match. We will miss out the next day's match here. Shimron Hetman, the next man, joins in at number 4. Left-handed batter. Also Sumit, yep, said Lucia, choose money, says Fames. So there will be no match tomorrow. There is a match in CPL, but not here on Keon. There is a match. That is the next match. Match number 12. Falcons will take on Patriots at 11 p.m. GMT time tomorrow, but we will miss out that match. That's all I was talking about. Schalkwyk to bowl the next over. Hope on 7. Thank you for doing this. You are doing a good job. Wish I could watch the game, but I'm still enjoying it. So Dylan Dixon, you're most welcome, Dylan. That's how we can keep that updates. We're trying our best part using so many stats, so many options to keep our viewers updated. Still, I got lots of plan to implement. Let's see if I can get that much time. My pleasure, says Dixon. I'm enjoying your commentary. You are doing a great job, says Carlos, in fact. Thanks, Carlos. Pushes towards upside, finds a quick single, good running. Direct hit as well, appeal for run out. Interesting. Umpire has decided to go for a review. Reaction from the fielder says it might be a bit closer than expected. It's a direct hit, and it means, oh, he's just in. Should be not out. Cameron Hetma is well in. No damage this time for the Warriors. They should change the innings in cricket like in baseball, like a 1 over top bottom, says Faye. Okay, 2 singles. Fuller going for a cover drive. Asalanka will cut that off. Will they come back with a couple? Yes, they will. Just a wonderful running in between the wicket. Couple of runs for Sheikh Hope. 124k is the last run from Schalkwyk. Now just 41 to win from 33. Right now, the Kings were 109 for 4. Not that much, huge difference to talk about. Misfield, and they will come back with a couple once again. Not good in the field from the Kings. They also dropped some chances, some poor stops in the field, giving away wides and fours, plenty of extras. Not good at all. You need to be more careful when you want to defend that 151 runs against someone like Warriors. Finds the fielder, this time no chance for run. Take some quick wickets now, guys, and it makes a difference as Walker. For the Kings, they love to take this match into the last over. Maybe that is something they're looking for. I grew up in a baseball country, but love cricket. I love to watch a game with alternating innings like baseball. Unfortunately, I do not know that much about baseball, the rules I'm talking about. So just can't comment on that. 6 runs from the 15th over, 113 for 2 for the Warriors. Bowling change from the side. Theekshana will be replaced by the captain, Roston Chase. No wicket in this match for him. Your commentary is absolutely amazing. Great job, sir, says Sean. You're most welcome, John. Johann, okay, Johann it is. Shimron Hetman, the newcomer. This is what he has done in CPL with the bat. Playing his 98th match, has gone past 2,000 runs throughout his CPL career. 27.7 average with 15 50s and 100. Look at the strike rate, 140 plus. He's always dangerous with the bat. If he stays there for some time, match will be ended before 20 overs for sure. First time he has played the textbook defensive shot against Roston Chase. So that seems like something is coming up. So big shots maybe is coming up. Yeah, he tries, but miscued. There's someone who likes to play that powerful shots. Listening all the way from Montreal, Canada. Welcome from Canada, Johnson. That was the number 40th dots played by the Warriors onto side pad. Now goes towards leg side to take an easy single. This is how they have scored their runs in this innings. The Warriors 36 singles, 6 doubles, 7 fours and 4 sixes. You're doing a great job, my friend, say the Johann. Thanks, Johann. Look at that, they got 12% rounds from extras. That's something that the Kings needed to avoid here in this defend. Just 151 to defend, giving away too many runs from extras. Drop chances there, misfield. They were not good enough to make it happen for themselves in this match. Coming from around the wicket now. Chase. Finds the fielder. Last ball of this over. There's a single from that last ball. Two runs from the 16, 115 for two. The game is not yet over, sir, says Francis Thomas. It's not done yet, we all know that, but it's looking really good for the Warriors. 37 from 24. Yes, they got 8 wickets in hand, but the regret rate now has climbed a little bit upper, 9.3. So that is some chance for the home side to cash on. They like to take this game into the final over. I think if they can take this game into the final over, they will got a good chance to win this one, the Kings, as they got not much time to take that last 8 wickets here. So the one way for the Kings to create a good chance is by taking this game into the final over. But Sheikhoub has a different idea. It's just a half volley from Theekshana and has gone past the shot. Fine, Sheikhoub, and into the fence. First boundary for him. Keep up the good work. One Johann from Jamaica. Okay, welcome from Jamaica. Win. 33 now from 23 to win. Miss good shot. Appeal for caught behind. Was it a goner? Yes, it is. He has taken the review straight away, I think. No. Bit confusion. Was it a caught or was it a ball? He has taken the review. Not quite sure what was going on. Warriors have taken the review. No issue with the front leg. Is it something happening for the Kings now? That's the big question. Warriors having one of the better batting sides in the competition, definitely. I will take that for sure. Oh boy, looks like there is a bit gap between the ball and the bat, and the ball also missing the stump. He's going for a stumping as well. There's a spike. There's a spike, so that's an inside edge. So that should be out. That's a caught out. Wicket number 1 for Theekshana in this match. The big wicket to lose for the Warriors. Yes, they still got some good batters to come. We all know that. But Sheikhoub departs for 17 from 17 balls with a boundary and 7 singles, 3 doubles as well. 119 for 3, and here comes Quinton Sampson in at number 5 for the Warriors. That wicket also means it's also a dot ball. Now the required rate is 9 as the Warriors need 33 to win from 22. With spin from Theekshana, well played at the end, off the mark. Samson from the first ball, single. At the same stage, Kings were on 121 for 5. Guess what? The Warriors are 120 for 3. Is it getting really closer? We have to wait. My dream says FM Warriors is going to win, says Wine. Okay, close game at this point. Just 1 run difference between these two. Theekshana, still he got 9 more balls to bowl here. 2 wickets for this man. And one of the leading wicket taker of this tournament as well. Now in at number 6 position. Punches down the ground. 3 from the Kings in at the highest wicket taker list. 7 wickets for Chase. 7 for Matthew Ford and 6 for Theekshana. Quinton Sampson just has joined in this over. Good strike it, held his strike at almost 151. Playing his 11th match in CPL. Going for a big shot. There's a man, but he has to watch that ball going over the line. It's the 6. Warriors, they do not want to take this match into the final over for sure. They love to finish this match as quickly as possible. That's the first maximum from Samson. .74-meter sixer. One more powerful shot in stride, and one more time he has found the distance just enough. Valiant effort from Ackeem at the boundary line, but they couldn't stop that. The over was started with a boundary, then a wicket, then 2 sixes from Quinton Sampson. 18 runs and a wicket from the 17th. 133 for 3. Only just, yes, 69-meter 6. $19 now to win from the last 18 deliveries. Seems like it's a Schalkwyk to bowl the next over. Admire 2 from 5. 13 from 3 balls for Quinton Sampson, batting with more than 400 strike rate. Yes, just a 152 the target. Now the Warriors need just 19 from 18 balls. Only 6.3 the required rate will do the job. With Fuller going down the ground, powerful strike from the left-hander. Shimron Hetmeyer joins the party with a boundary. Seems like the Warriors now in a hurry to finish this match. 15 to win from 17. Good night, my Amazon commentator. Have yourself a restful night, says Waka. Pulled away wonderfully into the gap. More boundaries for the Warriors. Shimron Hetmaier, consecutive boundaries for this man. Too powerful strike. He's the now man on fire. One more big shot is tried, and one more time has found the rope. Could be the last over, who knows? 12 from 3 balls. Shimron Hetmaier going with 175 strike it. That was some powerful hitting. Just about 4.8 seconds to reach the boundary. That should be a wide, well outside that off-stump line. See, I tell you, Warriors are going to win, says Wayne. Yep. They just need 6 more rounds to win. One big 6 to finish it off. It could be the last over of this match. Hetmaier on 14 from 9, in fact from 8. Top A, outside edge. Will be another boundary. It's raining boundaries. Even the fortune favors the brave now. For the Warriors and for Shimron Hetmaier, 4 boundaries in a row. They got 31 runs from just 8 balls together. Are you kidding me? That's a powerful strike. 200 strikes it from this man. 4 boundaries with 2 singles and 3 dots. Just 2 to win now. 150 out for the Warriors. Fuller goes towards long off. Scores are leveled. Last ball of this over could be the last ball of this match. Just 1 to win for the Warriors and to be the number 1 side after this match in that CPL points table. Warriors fans are very much delighted. Good night from Jamaica, and congratulations to Warriors, says Wine. Yep. Miskilled that ball. We have to wait for another over. 151 for 3. Just 1 to win for the Warriors. One of the top side of this tournament. Have won that Global Super League 2026 as well in the recent past. Just played 1 match, 1 win. Now the second match, and looks like they will win with almost 2 overs to spare. Theekshana to bowl his final over. Hetmaier on strike. Hetmaier goes for a big one. What a way to make it happen. Guyana Amazon Warriors, they have sealed the deal in style with a 6. Emphatic win for this team. Imran Tahir and his troops, they have won this match by 7 wickets. Simply not enough runs. You have to tell me. The Kings got 151 for 7, which is not enough to defend against one of the top side of this tournament, Warriors. Some start is there, but no 50, no beginnings from the Kings. And for the Warriors, just was exceptional with the ball. Just considered 5 runs through the extras. And look at that bowling card. 3 wickets for Pretorius, 2 for Shama Joseph, 1 wicket for Seifert, and 1 for the captain, Imran Tahir. And in his run chase, they're very much on top right from the word go. Got a wonderful start in that opening pair between Glenn Phillips and Mavindra. They got 79 runs opening start, opening pair Warriors. Phillips got out on 36, maiden 50 for Mavindra Dindal from 51 balls. Sheikhope goes back for 17. And those are the 3 wickets that Warriors have lost. Headman not out on 25 and finished this match with a 6. Quinton Sampson, couple of sixes, 13 from just 4 balls. 157 for 3. And the Warriors have won this match with 11 balls to spare. 6 bowlers used by Roston Shazia. 2 wickets for Theekshana, 1 for Josh Bishop. Nothing that much to talk about in that bowling card. Congratulations, says Wine. Go Warriors, says Francis. Well done, Jamaica, says Marlin Powell. So that's the scenario, that's the match summary. It was a good toss for the Warriors to win, invited the home side to bat first. They got just 151 for 7. And in reply, the Warriors, they have finished up with 11 balls to spare. Have won this match by 7 wickets. That is it. Next 3 matches coming up in CPL. Match number 12. I will miss out that match coming up in tomorrow's time, 11 p.m. GMT time. I will miss out that, but we will restart our journey in the CPL here on Cricket Tune from the match number 13. That will be played between St. Lucia Kings and Kingsman coming up in a 1 day time, day after tomorrow. The match number 13. We will see you in this CPL journey. Antigua Babu, the Falcons, will take on Trinbago Knight Riders in that match number 14. That's the next 3 matches coming up in CPL. Time to say goodbye, good night, good morning to each and everyone out there in the middle and in that other side of that screen as well. So yes, allow me to say goodbye for now. We'll join with you, I think, with that second day of that England versus Pakistan test match coming up within, I think, 10 or 9 hours later. Till then, have a nice time. That's the confirmation of that points table. We got that updated points table. Warriors now sitting at the top. 2 matches, 2 win. And only 2 teams are the unbeaten teams so far. That is Warriors. And the second one is the Tridents. And both of those 2 teams sitting at the top. Number 1 and number 2. Lucia Kings and now in at number 3rd position. Kingsman now goes down to number 4th. That's the updated points table. That is it. Time to say goodbye. Thanks for watching.
Goodbye.